Piping. Sorry about that, guys. How we all doing? Doing. Alright, let's see if we can get this shit to work, man. I got my disc going. Okay, I'm falling back into this bad habit of streaming again, but it's whatever. I can stream this or I cannot stream it. It is what it is. Let's do that for them. .9, isn't that set to 0.9? I think maybe I'm not sure. It's going the other way, wouldn't it be? The hell's out of that shit? What the fuck's going on? It's playing more. Why is it doing that for? I shouldn't be playing anymore. 1, right? What's going on here, bro? What's going on here? So we said the 2020, so it's... I think this has to be longer. I think the... Oh, that's going to be a bit fast. That'll be longer than 2 or maybe this is going to be like 0.8. Like this. Oops. That's right. It's on my head in, man, this shit. It looks fucking so good in here. Why can I not get it to work in the other fucking thing? So saved. Yo, what's up, Moon Drop, man? How you doing, bro? Oh. I'm pretty good, bud. How about you? This. 7 AM, yeah, right. Shit, aim. What are your plans for today, bro? You're on vacation? What are you doing on vacation? I mean, you having fun? You having fun, my dude? Let's change it to 2062. Me and 3 of my family members done nothing besides going in a hotel. You went into a hotel and you're just chilling. You're not going to like swimming pools. You're not going to like the beach or anything like that. Yeah, what's up, Mario, man? How you doing, bud? How you feeling, buddy? How you been, my dude? How are you doing, my dude? Remember, mate, what we've learned, it's all about just do it. Do something for 10 minutes. Don't think about it. Just do it. That's my issue, man. Stop procrastinating. Just do something. 10 minutes is all you need. Not too bad, bro, but hope you're doing well. I'm getting there, man. I'm getting there, dude. Trying to find the time, but like I said, not trying to make excuses. That's why I'm just doing something, man. I just got to start shit and it'll happen. But it's also like I got to be interested as well. Like I'm interested in getting this fucking right, which is why I'm so persistent at it. And I'm just starting and I'm just doing it. As long as I don't fall of fucking sleep. So that's my issue at the moment, just being tired. I've been cooked for a week, but good. Now, what were you cooked from, man? Yeah, just starting, you usually smash it out. Hardest is picking it up. Yeah, it's the procrastination thing is the hardest thing, is because you, like I showed you with that video, man, it's fucking me, dude. I can't believe how accurate it is. It's like you strive for perfection too much that you don't even start because it's not, it's your emotions that are taking toll on your body, on your brain. So apparently the way that your brain works, if your brain thinks that you're setting yourself up for failure because like you want it to be perfect, but you don't know how to reach that perfection, then you just don't even start it. Yeah, dude, it was just insane how much information I got from such a short fucking clip. And they're basically, she was some like fucking neuroscientist or some shit. And it's kind of just like, people sometimes just resort and just blame it on like ADHD and other things, but it's like just normal people have procrastination as well, you know? And it's like, you just have to, the problem is that I've been set in a way for a long time about this perfectionist thing, that it says you have to essentially retrain your brain. You just have to start doing something, and eventually what happens is your brain will start to stop looking at things in a negative light, and it will just sort of go like, yeah, I mightn't have this perfected on the first shot, but like I'm giving it a go and I'm getting better at it. You know what I mean? Instead of having the mindset of like, it has to be perfect and I can't get perfection, so I'm not even going to start. You know what I mean? I think I had to force myself to start, and then I did 1,400 words in 2 hours. That's what I'm getting at, bro. Like I've had moments where I've gotten shitloads of stuff done, but it's just getting the fucking start is always my problem. It's always my problem. Like even that last video that I released a little while ago, once I got into it, man, I just fucking smashed the rest of it out. Like I finished it, dude. You know? It's just getting the beginning, the jump. I don't know about it. It's cold that I couldn't shake. You expect to fail, not my expectations. Too much friction. I totally get that, man. Sucks to be doing most shit. Rather not be seen not trying than seen failing kind of the deal. Exactly. So yeah, it's just about like changing the whole fucking mindset and stuff. You know what I mean? And yeah, hopefully I can start to do that. And I think a little ploy that they said was to set a fucking timer for 10 minutes. Just put the timer on, start for 10 minutes. And if you can't get motivated to complete the task or whatever it may be, then the task that you're doing mightn't be something that you're fully motivated or striving or want to actually do. Because if you want to do it, but you're lacking because of procrastination, whatever, the 10 minutes is usually enough to give your brain a kick and go, right, we've started, let's just fucking do something. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like, the timer is fucking crazy, dude. It's just, it's amazing the power of like the brain and like the things you have to do to get it to do stuff. Because it's like you want to do it. I want to fucking do it. So what the fuck's stopping me? You know what I mean? It is so fucking frustrating, man. Like I did shitloads of stuff last night. Like I'm doing like learn sets on Delibird and stuff, and you know, I didn't have a single person type my chat last night. It was completely fucking dead. I was so like depressed, and then I still did shit though. I did fucking species updated stats. I did learn sets. I've been trying to get this fucking animation to work that I've been on for over a week now because I can't get any like solid help from the person who created the program. This is fucking bullshit if you ask me. So I'm just having to resort to other fucking means to get the answers I need, unfortunately. Main thing is is there no guilt though if you can't lock in, because then you might want to trust that again. True. Sometimes you just can't focus. That's why I said it'd be good for you to stream this. It's different nuzlocke. If people don't come, you're still doing something useful. Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't know, like, I don't know what my mentality is with streaming, bro, but like, I always tend to do something when I stream because it's like, even if no one's fucking like chatting, whatever, I still do something, right? I'm still trying to achieve something. But when I'm like off stream, I feel like I don't have like, because I'm like playing, you know, copyrighted music, or I'm watching fucking videos on YouTube that you wouldn't normally do on streams and stuff, like my mind just wanders and it doesn't, I guess, lock in, or not even lock in. It doesn't sort of stay true to what you're meant to be doing. Whereas the stream is like, well, hey, I'm fucking doing ROM hacking or something like that. So it's like, well, I better do ROM hacking. You know what I mean? It's not like I can just like close this down and go play Rust. But if I started a stream to play Rust, well, I'd play Rust or Power World or whatever it is, you know? Like once that's the biggest thing about starting a stream for me. It's like, it's a big deal for my brain to comprehend it, because it's kind of like, what am I doing for the next few hours? If I say, yep, I'm going to ROM hack, well, that's it. I've committed to ROM hacking. It's easy to get distracted, exactly. So the nuzlocking stuff off stream has its perks, but doing it on stream, A, it shows that I'm being legit, so I'm not fucking cheating and all that other shit. 2, it keeps me motivated because, like, I don't know, sometimes people in stream and they might fucking chat about like calculations or lines or whatever it may be. And if there is no one or whatever, I'm still motivated to do it because the title of the stream is Nuzlocke of such and such game. So I'm doing it because that's the title. It's like, I'm not going to play fucking Minecraft on a stream that says trying to beat Vintage White, hardcore Nuzlocke. You know what I mean? Like, so it forces your brain to fucking do, because you've set out a task, you've set out a job. Similar as the timer thing. The timer's like, oh, well, I got 10 minutes to do as much as I can in 10 minutes. So it's like a competitive thing in a way. Tricks you into fucking doing shit, you know? Anyway, I'm blubbering on about the same thing, but that's kind of what I've been learning about how the brain works and all that sort of shit. It's just trying to utilize these tricks and reteach myself, you know? So how's your latest video going anyway, Mime? I've not updated this thing for fucking ages because I've been working on this fucking animation and doing random shit in the meantime while I wait for it. Guess we'll just keep going. What was I doing? Beautifly. I buffed it a little bit, actually. I don't mind that, actually. I don't mind that. That's another good ability for a bug. Isn't shield dust like? Isn't that like kind of good though? I just realized all these fucking moss and shit have very similar abilities, don't they? Blocks the added effects of attacks taken. What's that for? That's like Will-O-Wisp and shit like that, right? But that's like, I've already got it on Wample, which is kind of... Super fine. Took a bit to get back into the swing. Then it was weekend, so spending time with Vic. Got the script video footage done though. Just need to edit. I got 100% of the script done. Bro, you're fucking pumping it out, man. Holy fuck. Dude has a break and just gets into it like nothing ever happened. That's crazy. How's everything going at home for you, bro? Anyway, like, everything's good on your end? Everything's progressing well? Never uploaded in a month, but yeah, but you've been sick, man. It's like... I'm glad, dude. I'm glad. Well, how many weeks we're at now? 20... Like... 28? 30? Like, like how close are we talking? Oh, you burned the talent. Yeah, well, I mean, it's probably warranted then, right? Probably warranted, don't you reckon? Or not really? Like you got sick at the tail end of being burnt out, so it's like warranted that you have a bit of a break to, you know, reset yourself. I better not be my daughter to bed again. It's really good. Give me 1 second. 22, I think I feel a lot better. I needed the rest. I went a bit too hard. I think the last few just didn't do as well as I thought they would. It wasn't having fun with the game on top. Oh, true, man. So what is your plans now? You still smashing Pokemon MMO then? Is that like still the main goal? Motherload Marble editing time? Hell yeah, dude. Hells yeah, brother. Yeah, not just Pokemon MMO. I've always stopped playing for Unite, Close Combat, and stuff, but I figured after a break, I think first vid shouldn't be something new. Yeah, fair, man. That's fair. Did you, like, were you looking at maybe doing, like, you probably shouldn't do Power World on a Pokemon channel, though, right? I know you're pretty keen to play it, though, aren't you? Have you dabbled in it yet? I had a bit of a play the other day. I haven't got into it too much. I just started a new playthrough, but yeah, there's fucking shitloads of content, dude. It's crazy, bro. I mean, it's like what you always say to me, man, about like, it's the in thing right now, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's hard, bro, it's hard. Well, I give this thing having compound. Well, he already had compound eyes and tinted lens. I give him Wonder Skin. Do you know what guy is it worth giving this guy another ability? 185.80. I thought about doing everything just see how it goes. Yeah, have you played the game yet? Have you played Power World at all or not really? Oh, hell yeah, JDX, man. How was it, bro? Was it good? How's everyone doing? Good, mate. Good. How about yourself? Oh, you mean Power World from a couple of years ago, you mean? Like you haven't played Power World recently though, since they've released the 1.0? Oh, not since Vanilla Beta. Do you plan to play it with Disney 1.0 or not really? I don't know if I try a vid or just stream on the old channel. Well, it depends how much time you're willing to give into it, I suppose. But yeah, I would definitely, it depends, maybe like play it for a little bit on stream and just see if you like it, because there's no point trying to invest in the video into it if you're like not really that interested in it, you know what I mean? Because the stream doesn't mean you have to like get held into it too much, I suppose. Let's have a look with the speed. I mean, I love the game. I don't know about streaming. I can just turn it off and throw in champions something if I don't want to. What do you mean? Like, are you saying you don't know about streaming yet? Like, you're unsure, or? I'm just saying, like, I feel like streaming is, it's probably a little bit safer. Whereas, like, going into the video side of things, you got to commit a lot more, I suppose. Does that make sense? Because the video's got to have like structure and a script and all the other shit. Whereas if you're just going to stream some fucking Power World, just to see if you're into all the new changes, then, you know, streaming, I just feel like it's a bit more brain dead easy, which we already know that, right? Fuck, this is pain. Oh, yeah, no. No, I'm not talking about streaming on the new channel. No. You don't want to wreck the, algo or anything like that. You'd either have to put a video on your new channel or you'd have to stream on the old one. You haven't gone live in 9 months? Holy shit, bro. Is that just called Mario? Is it? Like, not Mario's Pokemon or whatever? Oh, okay, hold up. That's a good start. We're fucking getting somewhere. Holy shit. Okay, that's a good sign. Let's see if I can... Okay, that's good. Okay, that's fucking really good. So 26. Now I just got to bring this shit back. I'm probably fucking dead though. Fuck. Oh man, this Maractus just corked me, bro. Holy shit, dude. AI Maractus is broken as fuck, man. Okay, that's good, dude. I think we find. I think it's just because that thing was fucked, dude. This whole time, all it was the wrong thing. Let's have a look at it without pausing the screen. Okay, so it's got. Okay, finally, dude. Oh, you don't realize how fucking painful this has been. Okay, let me do it again. I gotta watch the spikes. So they're dipping. They're still dipping off a little bit. That's fine. We can tweak that. Why can I not use it on my end? Let me use it first. Stop using Sparky Shield. Let me use it, man. And we got the spikes afterwards too. So what does that mean? Oh my god. Can I use it now? Okay, so I need to... I'm gonna think for a sec. Oh my god, you have no fucking idea how painful this has been. Okay, fuck that off. All right. Fuck yeah, it's good news, man. Okay. So fucking looks good there. Oh. They finished the vampire questline and added a new area boss every day. You know what? I could low-key get back into OSRS again. Like, just play it on the side. You know what? Actually, hold up a second. Bro. I got a funny feeling, aim. I got a funny feeling, man. You probably know what I'm going to say. I'm checking my bank account right now. You know why? Because I'm pretty sure these motherfuckers are still charging me. I'm trying to find... How much is it? Dude, is it... Hold up. Is it Cambridge GB 16.99? Is that it? I don't recognize that payment. 20.99. Yep, here we go. 1 month membership. Cambridge GB, GBR. Entertainment $16.99. That's it, bro. I'm fucking still paying this shit. I mean, I wasn't playing it that long ago, to be fair. These sneaky motherfuckers get membership out of me. I'm not even playing the game, bro. Yeah, 1 month membership, Cambridge, $16.99. Dude, wait, is it $16.99 a fortnight? That's 1st of June. First of July? No, you're grandfathered into the old price. It's $20.99 now. Fuck it. I mean, what's that? That's not even. That's like half an hour of work for the opportunity to come back and play RuneScape, like for half the price. Might as well just fucking leave it. Let's change this back to 1. It's parkour settings, okay. I don't know why I've got extra shit at the end then. Yeah, I must have been 40. Wait, I'm 43. What was that? What was that for anyway? Hold on, I might be able to protect melee for the scariest boss to train your combat. Ah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, I was fucking around trying to bury those bones in the woods. Not the woods, in the wildy, wasn't it, from memory? We have got a alpha RAM. I don't know what's so significant about that, but give it a go, I guess. I still never make clean with it again. You had a bad time. I think that's why you stopped playing. At least then you can go do the safe one in Valmont. I was doing like thieving for a little bit there on that random island. Remember I was like fucking around for thieving and shit? And you were like persistent on not doing anything AFK. Whereas like I thrive off AFK, man. AFK's fun. You just want to see me playing again. You just don't want to see me like... You just want to see me thriving, bro. Dude, we should play some Power again, not gonna lie. Not even fucking capping, lad. Because you actually want to play the game though, you don't want to like AFK the game type of thing. It's kind of cool, I don't mind that actually. Infiltrate on. It's kind of cool, I don't mind that. Yeah, you down for Power World? When though, lad? When the you want to play fucking Power World, dude? Wait, but I gotta send you a message in Discord real quick too, man. I'll see if you get the hint in Discord. Oh, they still don't really have any moves, do they? Are they even in fucking Scarnaval? That was the last time they were even in a game. Is that long ago? Yeah, I think I did some laxatives, bro. Actually, the funny thing is I do have some. I've got some Osmolax. I have it with my my green shit. But yeah, I'm not going to be the one that's going to be doing any sort of pushing action, my friend. So I'm off the hook. You know what I'm saying? But thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. I just thought I'd throw that there because we only announced it fucking... What's today? Sunday? I only announced it Friday. So I'll just say I'll be cryptic. Number 13 comes to mind if you can work that out. Yeah, all I'm gonna say is I was very glad that my daughter, when she was born, she was nearly a 10-pound baby, bro. My first thing was about being scared about holding a baby and stuff, but my baby was 10 pound and she was healthy as fuck and just got my genetics, you know what I'm saying? I was so fucking glad that, you know, she wasn't a small bobber. Like, she was nice, sturdy, easy to hold. I mean, me, my sister, and my brother were all around, like, I think I was like about the same as my daughter, actually. But yeah, we were all like, we weren't small. Like, we were all like 9-pound plus babies. I was 6-week preemie tiny as. Oh, really? Oh, man. Yeah, I feel sorry for my mum. Hey, she fucking had a bit of work to do with us. She had 4 kids. I think I've got an older brother as well. Step bro. I could only fit in doll clothes for a bit. Doll clothes? What the fuck, man? Holy shit, dude. I thought you were taking the piss. Put this shit in here, I guess. Doll clothes. I would never have thought I'd see the day, my friend. Dackle, slingshot, poison, sting, bug bite is all you need. It is all you need. It is all you need. It is all you need, this is all you need, my friend. This is all you need to know. This is what you must be given. Fuck is absorb 12. Holy shit, man. This dude's getting some fucking crazy plans. I don't even know what to say, bruh. What the fuck's this guy gonna do later? So we're giving them the new ability, Gluttony. I don't even know if that really... I think Gluttony kind of makes sense with a Caterpillar. Lift Guard for the Silcoon. I'll probably give it like Shell Armor for Cascoon. Infiltrator for Beautyfly. I basically buffed the stats a little bit. Made it so it's a bit physically stronger, special, and a little bit extra speed. Cool. 3.62, 55. Be the fast. Friendship is 50 and 56. The bug group is here. She'll dust and run away, my friend. I don't even know what the fuck to say. He's like, oh my god, he must be. Guess you. On Monday did a C-section. Well, she needed a C-section still. Was in hospital for a few weeks. So far so good now. Bob was chilling a bit low to start, but is in a good spot now. Oh, I'm glad, man. I'm glad. I'm sorry, Lesbeth, have some moments where I feel mad nervous. Oh my god, he must be. You knew what I was gonna say. I just didn't want to say it out loud. You never know who is watching. Someone might be offended, so them. Alright, everything's done. I don't know if I should tweak his moveset though. Yes, some of the crappiest moves around. Why does he name himself a Beautyfly? I just want to make sure that he can do better. He can use his goddamn infiltrator. What the fuck is this song? What a bop. Oh, it's Battle vs. Cynthia, that's why. God damn, dude. Do I even give him anything for his moveset? Like, he's already got a fucking crack. Like, who the f is using Attract? Like, seriously, dude. Who uses that garbage? Is he in Scarlet and Violet least, bro? When the fuck did we use this guy, bro? Like, what? So they're going off like his Generation 4 loan set? That's crazy. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. That's mental. I dropped F on my last stream I did. Oh, did you? They're just like, oh my god, this. And he's like, yo, go suck. He's. So I'm just like, I'm not going to actually. I mean, I could. I don't really care. But it just sounds better when I'm like singing like that. Or rapping like that, I guess we call it. Oh, this is the decisive Cynthia. Goddamn. I feel like I want to have U-turn your set, but what gets dropped for U-turn? Rage is bad. Don't even think about that. I don't know what to do. Give me something, boo. Attract Whirlwind. Yoinks. I feel like we attract off. I was playing card and some dude teabagged me, just came out, man. I don't care. That's funny as shit. Some dude teabagged him. Why, this dude's missing like half his moves, man. 22. Then they got rid of. Wait, so what's a more recent set than? There is none. ZA, and there's nothing from Scarlet and Violet. Ooh, someone fucked up. Everyone say, yo, what the fuck? I would just go. Do I just go with Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, man? I think we just dropped a track for like. I don't know, actually. It's like 2 levels, that's shit. I can keep it mostly vanilla, I guess. Old Call of Duty days, boys. I kind of want to move this guy to here. Give him Aerial Ace, man. Because like he's now got 80 attacks, so you might be able to actually use it. I'm actually curious now. I'm pretty sure they like did something to fucking to beauty fly and platinum cars. I'm just curious now. You guys leech off really early. Ever played Warframe? Dude, one of my viewers who comes in here all the fucking time is obsessed with that shit. I think he's tried to get me to play it a few times now. Isn't it like a spacey orientated game from memory? Guess its viability kind of falls off, but I mean, I have buffed it a little bit. When the fuck you ever gonna use absorb at that level, right? Just look at some other examples. Wait, Sterling Silver? Holy shit. That's a fucking cracked buff, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. You went from fucking an 80 BS tier buff, man? Holy shit. It's the best free-to-play game I've played. I'm not gonna lie, nothing you can't get for free. Isn't it just a like looty kind of vibe? Well, I mean, I don't mind those sort of games. Shit's out like shit's look like dopamine. You make custom builds and that for your character's guns. Isn't it like spacey? Like you have fucking ships and stuff like that? No, like what's it most close to? Would you say? I'd definitely say Hurricane is definitely in there. Maybe down here more. Single beam. I think the absorber at that level is fucking ridiculous. I mean, I guess you evolve at 10, so it doesn't really matter, right? We can definitely bring some stuff back, like we're gonna do a custom set, right? Do something like that. You make custom builds in that for your character games, like a fast-paced parkour Borderlands 2. Oh, really? Okay. So my perception's way off for what I was thinking then. Dude gets HP bug. What the fuck, man? Oh, because he's got bug bite. Should he not like bug bite? Oh, I mean, can you even use a bug? You can't use bug bite though. You're fucking like a coon, man. Bug bite can be handy though. We can do that. We can do that, because then you can have bug bite as a relatively early move, and it's still okay because your attack's like 80. Absorb, stun, sword, warning, stun, Nakata. Problem is like getting fucking arrows at 30 is fucking pretty shit. He's giving it a cut of fucking 13. Could do that, I suppose. Fuck rage off. 50. I don't mind that. It's just, yeah, I'm trying to fit all these moves into hard. It is space theme, but it's more like a shooter than space. I swear my mate was talking about like you could like build like fucking spaceships and stuff. Or was he maybe thinking of a different game? I fucking swear it was Warframe. They got like open worlds and different planets where you like fish mine and shit. It's just all about killing huge hordes of enemies, getting look and customizing your builds. If you found mission, you lose your loot kind of thing. You can choose to stay or extract. You can also build ships. Hold on, let me look this shit up real quick. Just make sure I don't accidentally pull up some pornography website or something. I'll put it on the other screen for a second. Let's type in Warframe gameplay. Is it kind of like Destiny in a way? Every character's got a thick ass. But aren't you like, look like an alien, like from Halo type shit? It's like everyone to be fun but not grindy. Was it got any like Halo aspects in it? So what, you go in, do you verse other players? Is it like you know how like the latest game, what's a fucking game we all got recently? What's it called, bro? Arc Raiders, is it like Arc Raiders? Like kind of get in, loot shit, go back, upgrade your guns, all that fucking shit, bail, whatever. Dude, didn't that game die in the arse though? Shit was like popping off and then it just fucking like, I don't know, man, just fucking dipped. It's PvP is deficit more power. I'm curious to see. Recent reviews mixed? Oh, so it's going down. I think people like started to lose respect for this game. Like it was good, but then people like it's got a lot of fucking effort put into it. But then cunts were just getting like fucking camped at like spawns and where you like you leave and get extracted and shit. I don't know, man. I just stopped playing it. Like extraction shooters like really massive at the moment, right? Wait, Warframe did. 2013. It's been up for so long, man. It just looks so spacey, man. Is that a weird thing to say? Spacey? Oh, but you can like, okay, so you can use like swords and shit. You don't just have to use guns and stuff. Dude, what the fuck's with the movement, man? Look how fast you're going. Holy shitballs. I mean, it's got very positive recently and very positive all time since 2013. That's pretty fucking good, man. It's pretty fucking good. What other games do they make? TechnoCon 2026? What's this shit? Oh, this is... Oh, so is this their only game? Soulframe. Oh, it's coming... Oh, so they're making another game too. Yeah, what's up, Zezzy? So oh, cool. So they actually are making another game. Fuck yeah. Soulframe and Warframe. That's fucking hilarious. I mean, the visual aspect's amazing, dude. What? God damn, dude. That was fucking immaculate. It's like an RPG Souls-like kind of vibe. Hell yeah, man. Yo, what's up, Zezzy? Oh, look, Zezzy and Mario here at the same time. What a coincidence, man. You know, Zezzy wants to go into the voice acting business, man. Dude, fucking look at this shit. Jesus Christ, man. Look at the... Holy moly. Dude, look at the attention to detail in it, though. What the fuck? Oh, that's cool. Just seeing the combat system. That is sick, dude. Being able to jump back with a bow and arrow. Holy, I'm gonna be hyped for this. There's no ETA release date though on this shit, right? This coming soon. Fuck you, man. I wish I didn't see it now. God damn it. They've issued something, they immediately change it. Hell yeah, dude. Is this the only two games they've got though? Is it just Warframe and now Soulframe? It's 2013 is mental. Wait, it's playable now. Oh, dude, don't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I probably should. Don't do this to me. Oh yeah. How's your day been, Zezzy? The Zezanator. Zezanator's been coming to my stream waiting for you to rock up, Mario, so you're finally here so now we can chat to you. And that's all my stream is, man. It's just a place for the people to talk to Mario. I see how it is, guys. I see how it is, man. It's all good, bro. It's all good. It's bound to happen, man. It's bound to happen. You're right. Yes. I mean, I could be telling the truth. I don't know, man. I don't know. What do you mean? Nah, I'm only shit stirring. I'm shit stirring. It's Vintage White. No, Vintage White's a bit far-fetched though, man. This game's... What do you give him? Tinterlands and Rivalry. Shoosh. Yeah, you're just famous like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Still one seems to be busted at that point in the game, though, right? Need to see them vids, but I'm catching you. You can't have that. What do you mean you're catching me? They've been alright, been at the mall all day, and now better rank up. What are you playing? You gonna play some Warframe, Zez? Or are you playing Champions? Mario's got some good insight into Champions too, man. Because you asked me yesterday about stuff for Champions, but Mario's got some really good insight as well. I mean, you probably already knew that, but just putting that out there. I probably should play some Champs. I haven't played any since they did the new update, bro. Is it any good? I've just been like ROM hacking, then I'll play a bit of Rust, and then I've been playing Power World. There's too much shit to play, man. There's legit too much shit to play. Mate, you'll catch me in no time, bro. All my subs are fucking dead, as you can tell. The new update's nice. It's changing things a lot. Have you played it? The new update, Murray? I want to keep working Whirlwind there, but not Whirlwind. Is there anything else that's... Morning Sun worth moving. No, 20 is probably good for it. Oh no, actually no, Whirlwind's okay. Fuck it. Leave it there. Struggle bug at 33 is kind of shit house though. I think another bug type move for a while. Then what do you got? Bug bite 11. So you don't get another bug type move for like 20 levels? Holy shit. Where's a good spot to put it then? Probably like, yeah, 15 and 20. How many times do you get this as a level up as well? Do that and then move these down one. Make this like struggle bug maybe? No, make this absorb, sorry. That looks a bit better. So you then Gust and Bug Bite and level up at level 10. Gust is just a reland move, it's whatever. Right, you can move more down, I suppose. Go Bug Bite. One, like that. So me do Absorb at like fucking 12. Struggle Bug at like 15. Bring Sunsword down to like... I think it could be 18, we're gonna get 3 levels. 21, that's a bit better. 24, 27, 35 again, yep. 36, 39 drain is fine. That's a bit nice. So you can get Bug Bites, you can utilize your physical, but then you're gonna get like Struggle Bug at 15. So that's what 18, Morning Sun 21, Air Cutter. 19, 21. I think Boxy Cap's technically 23, right? Might make Air Cutter an exception, just one level early, just so you get it at cap. Because Beautify might. Not saying you have a lot of usage for Bugsy, but at least Air Cutter is a shitload better than Gust. So they're in Hurricane. They didn't even get fucking Air Slash, dude. Make that again. Hurricane 54 is probably fair, I guess. Seems like a long time to wait, but I don't want to get it super early. Yeah, such a 42 is probably okay through. You've been rocking Mega Dragalge and Elic and a couple of battles a week though lately. True, what are you liking about Mega? The new Megas, are they any good? Are you enjoying the new Megas? I feel like I'm trying to cram so much shit in here that Is Talwyn maybe something you want to put in there? So you got Talwyn around 43. We put it there. Arcade's like 57. Sounds like, like Signal Beam is kind of whatever's right. What even is Signal Beam? Is that even worth it? I'll probably just fucking chuck Hurricane there, man. Let's be honest. I think I like that. That's pretty killing. New ability, slightly better stats, better line set. Game feels a lot different now. Like who's like considered OU, you reckon? Is it still like fucking... I heard, like, remember we were talking about Grimstone a little while ago? How disappointing was that, man? That's fucked. Grimstone, my boy, got wrecked when they destroyed his line. They made him shit, and now I can't unsee him anymore. Dude, fucking Master ZX has some banging music, bro. Holy shit. No one can break him. Well, dude, we're talking about it, Zezzy. What was the set we're talking about, Zez? I said to run... Oh, let's get off Vintage White. Let's go into mine. Let's load my latest test NDS file. It should be pretty up to date. Let's go Grimstone, right? I mean... Oh, it doesn't show his move pool, though. What was that? I literally just dozed off. Don't doze off, man. Let's keep you awake. For the Madrasha. Okay, more jokes aside. So, Grim. I think we said fake out, Spirit Break, Prankster for your ability, and run at least either both screens or one of your screens, and then you can run, like, what, Taunt, situationally, depending on the other mon. Damn, bro, you're jacked. Am I? I mean, I've been going to the gym for a while. I'd hope I'm a little bit... hope I'm kidding somewhere. Otherwise, it's a waste of time if I've fucking got nothing on me. Been going for like over a year. Still got a belly though, man. Still got a fucking belly. That's what happens when you eat shit food, man. Yeah, Spirit Break, Fake Out. We contemplated Sucker Punch Mario. Oh, here we go. He's going to send me something. What's he got? Oh, wait. You can use Parting Shot? Yeah, that was... Okay. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, like, that's a pretty good team, yeah. I mean, the Snarl set, sorry. Like, Spirit Break's just so good for the fucking special attack drop, right? Parting Shot, it's fucking Parting Shot. It's just cracked. And then, obviously, screens of Light Clay Prankster is just busted as shit, man. Can't go wrong with that. Dude, you make me want to play Champions, bro, after looking at your screenshot now. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. Nah, Italy, bro, Italy. Oh, cool. It's got my revised updates to my Pokemon now. We've got my new modified Butterfree that's not uber broken. Beedrill, I nerfed it back down from 450. Yo, what's up, Nimbus? Want football season to be over already. I need to sleep downstairs because of how warm it is. My dad was watching football until 1 AM last night. Was not happy. I mean, wait, was England playing Norway at that time? Yeah, that's true. I got to get all those Pokemon, though. That's my issue. It's not so much the code. It's the fact I've got to have points and get the Pokemon. I have to get them from Pokemon Home or other games, and it's just, yeah, it's painful, man. Okay, before I go any further, I think I've got a ROM, dudes. Let's quickly test this game out. I've got to, like... What I'm doing is I'm, like, testing out this animation that I'm tweaking fucking this animation script for. So I've got to test it, and then I got to go back in and make tweaks, but it takes so fucking long. My name is Jess, apparently. My name is Jeff. I've got to, like... change parameters, yada yada yada, get it to look good in game. If it doesn't look good, which it hasn't for fucking ages, got to go back and change shit. Well, you're not happy that England won, Nimbus? Would you prefer that they like lost to Norway and shit, man? Like, what do you mean, lad? What do you mean? Do you want Norway to win? Well, you probably don't give a shit about football, I'm guessing. I mean, my country got knocked out, bro. I'm Aussie, man. We got knocked out from fucking Egypt, lad. Egypt pushed us into the ground and said that we were not in any good because we've got no one anymore. We got no Tim Cahill. My name's Jeff. Dude, I don't know why I'm so fucking hyped at the moment. Maybe because I actually had to fucking sleep today and I've had to change my body clock for this week because I'm now doing some weird shift, Mario. I'm doing 4. I've been on like this really good shift for the last few weeks. 8 AM to 4 PM. And now I'm going to 4 p.m. to 12 p.m. to cover some dude who's fucking away, man. Fuck my life, dude. Perks have been a lead in hand. Fucking ain't always great, boys. Just putting that out there. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, dude. That is so fucking good, man. That is so close, man. Ooh. It's 4 p.m. to midnight. It's an easy shift for me. It's just crap for the family, though. That's all. Said to my daughter, said I'm probably not going to see you this week. Just putting that out there. Dude. Fuck, that's so fucking close. Fuck. This is so close, man. You don't know how long I've been trying to cook this shit. Over a week. Fucking week, man. I just want to move on to the next thing. Okay, I gotta get... Okay, I need to get him to use it. I need to use it. Please make me do it. Perfect. Okay, I need to take a screenshot. And then, because I'm like crazy like that, I send the screenshot to AI and then I ask for help. Because I'm a fucking god like that. That's looking really fucking good though, man. Surely I'm nearly there, right? What do you guys think of chat? Am I supposed to make sense to me? Yeah, that's fair. Nameless Jeff, hell yeah. Like, I've done nothing for 3 weeks straight. I want to code. Dude, I've been stuck and I've had to fucking like ask the developer who made this shit. And I think they're just done with me asking questions. So now I've gone, well, fuck it. I'm going to AI for help because I want to learn. And if no one's willing to teach me, I have to fucking learn the hard way. Or I've got to get it to search the internet to find me resources on like what this parameter does or what this setting does, yada, 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 yada. Like, I know everyone's opinion on AI, man, but like I'm using it as a tool to aid me to create something. It's different. Anyway, I'm not going to get down that rabbit hole because I know what everyone's thoughts on that shit are. It is not making art for me. I am making the art with assistance. Either way, at the end of the day, I don't give a shit. End of the day, boys, if you don't embrace it, I think you're going to get left behind. That's the way the world's going. I actually watched... Dude, hold up a sec. I'm just going to pause something for a second, right? I watched a video, right, of this Chinese guy. No shit. You know what he does? He codes in China. And his apartment on top of this rooftop looks like utter shit. It is fucking shit. It is a fucking hole. Like, his house is a hole, right? It looks so bad. It makes my house look good. Anyway, this dude codes on this insane computer and he has like fucking rain, like holes in his roof, all sorts of shit, right? He's a freelancer as a fucking, I don't even know what he does, like apps and just codes, right? Apps, things like that as a freelancer, right? Because he didn't want to do the 9 to 5 grind anymore, right? Long story short, this dude has had to embrace AI because his job is in jeopardy because AI is taking over the coding industry. So he's had to embrace AI and incorporate it into its everyday tasks because it's fucking faster and all this other shit, and now he's able to get work. But without the AI, he just got left behind. He wasn't getting any money, blah, 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 blah. So the thing is that unfortunately people are frowning upon it. I think you just need to embrace it, use it as a tool like you do any other app or program. It's just a tool and help you to fucking get your end goal. End of the day, if you're getting paid, you're getting your end goal, whatever it is, who gives a shit how you get the end goal, right? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I just couldn't believe it, man. When I watched this dude's video, this guy in China, I was like, holy crap. It looked like the slums, man. It legit looked like the slums. And this dude's coding in this, like, fucking 5-story, like, illegal apartment on top of this building. It's like, what the hell, man? But yeah, it's just like, dude, this guy he had to embrace it. Otherwise, he was fucked. He was, like, getting left behind by other freelancers, shit like that. They were trying to, like, code, make apps, whatever it was that these, you know, companies wanted, or... yeah, people that contact these freelancers, and yeah, anyway, rant over. You live close to work, at least, yeah, it's like 7 minutes, man. So it's a little bit kind of all time. I mean, I'm up at this time of night anyway. It just means I get less family time, right? That's all. There are 2 mosquitoes currently. I have having an allied jaw on my face. Ew, yuck. This is an infectious thing, bro. Well, you tell me. I mean, this is the problem, is that I have this animation has to be good enough for HeartGold engine. So if it's not good enough, they won't accept it. So I'm trying to get it to a standard that's like, see, I made that animation too, by the way. I'm probably dead. Fuck. Doom, doom, doom. Fuck you, man. Oh, I gotta remember a fire type move. I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Chat's actually popping off, boys. A barrage of fucking needles looks painful. Yeah, it's meant to be spiky shield. That's the whole point. That's why I've got Maractus, because it's one of the Pokemon that will be using it. Okay. Let's have a look at it again. Oh, he used Felsting at that time? What the fuck? He's in his spiky shield, isn't he? See? Protect animation? I don't know, man. That's pretty fucking good. I mean, it's not perfect, but yeah, we got to get past this perfection thing. Otherwise, I'm never going to get anything done. Like I said, I've been on this. Fuck you. I've been on this for a week, man. Because I can't work out the access path for this mission. Now it's actually working for once. Okay, here we go. Dude. Man, I'd nearly leave it there. It's actually pretty good. Okay, it's actually pretty good. My opinion on it is it's a good tool. We're going too far for it. Yeah, I've been pro AI, but it's kind of worrying me some shit they're doing. Dude, AI is 100% going to be overtaking the world within the next 3 to 5 years. And I've been told that robotics are not far behind them. So it means like robotics and like car industries, all that sort of shit, man. Dude, there's going to be a lot of jobs getting lost, put it that way. Make your house look good. Your house can't be that bad. Oh, I mean, like it's not that bad. Like the house is structurally sound, but there's a lot of things that can be fixed. It's like a 40-year-old house. The problem is AI is not being used like a tool by most corporations. It's being treated like a replacement. True, I do agree with that. Everyone in an AI race and no one's caring about the safety of it. The only time I use AI is with documentation. Fair. Bro died in his own game, yeah. I use a lot. That's funny, I use a lot, even art. I already spend like 20 hours or so editing each video. I can't be asked drawing pictures. No way I'm paying 200 pictures for a bit that makes me 20. Yeah, so this is this is the other argument too, right? Is I hate to be that guy, but I'm 100% in agreement with Mario. Unfortunately, people like myself don't have a bottomless end pit of money to pay someone to make numerous, revisions, stuff like that, to then still not get the end result that's like locked in your head that you're trying to tell someone to put on a paper. And sometimes having an AI or something that's quicker and more responsive and responds to prompts, and prompts obviously getting better, it's a lot quicker and cheaper process. And it's not saying that we agree with the fact that it's supposedly stealing other people's art, things like that. But it's like, you gotta be realistic. The world is driven by, it's a business, right? It's a fucking business. People want results. You're kidding yourself if you think that people don't want results now and not tomorrow. Like, that's the harsh reality, man. You know what I'm saying? That's literally the harsh reality. Though I will admit, I have asked Google's AI for help with various scarce technical information. If it wasn't for Google AI, I would not have found out that the badge flags were across 2 sets of badges. Well, there you go. This is what I'm saying, though. People are just frowning upon AI big time for all these things without even giving it a chance. I think it's a good tool, and that's what it should be used for. That's the bottom line. It's a tool. Takes weeks takes weeks sometimes too with commissions, or you get a close enough thing from AI in like 5 minutes for free. It's like, yeah, it's a fucking no-brainer, dude. Yeah, people are just cringe about it because they're just like, oh man, you're taking away the artists and stuff. And then I go into like a Discord and it's like, hey, looking for someone to do some sprite work, whatever. And then I get like people going, oh no, I'm too busy, or no, that's too technical, or no, go get someone else. And it's like, okay, buddy. You know? It's like, okay, well, then you wonder why people resort to other means, e.g. AI, because it's like, you know. I will always frown at people who are being lazy because of AI. For example, writing code and not validating the code that gets generated. So What is your opinion on people that do like vibe coding then? I mean, I don't vibe code as such, but like, what's your opinion on people that vibe code that no one would watch? True. I think I've done that. Give me a second. I need to tweak this now. See, okay, I'm using AI as a tool to essentially help me do this because, like, I need it to help me explain what things do, right? Like, it's like a button. I can make it do things, whatever, but then I'm not understanding what the purpose of that button is or that, you know, that setting. So I'm using AI to explain things to me and to explain that doing this does this, and I'm actually showing it shit too. I'm saying, well, hold up, you're telling me to reduce the air resistance, when in hindsight, making it higher actually gives it a further travel distance. And it goes, oh shit, you're actually right. And it's like, well, yeah, because I could visually see it on the screen, you know? So it's not always right, but it's still good in a sense to like give you a starting point, and then it helps your brain to go, well, okay, well, this is working, this ain't working, and okay, well, I'll try this and try that, and yeah, the guys that aren't checking their code, the vibe coders, yeah, I agree, man. They're just basically putting in prompts, and they're basically just dudes who don't want to learn how to code, and they just want the results without learning. And what I'm saying is, I think using AI as a tool to get the end goal is not a bad thing, as long as you're using it as a tool, not as, well, you're just going to do everything for me, and that's that. Like, you know what I mean? It depends on the scenario, what you're doing as such, you know? That's how I look at it, but okay, so people that are bragging about being a vibe coder, there has been a giant influx of websites that use plain text data and not even use databases for their backends. Oh, really? Wow. That's pretty fucked if you ask me, dude. Oh, fuck's sake. Yep, and it could be hackable because of it. Like, most hackers are just hacking websites by just going into the admin page, which, by the way, has no authentication. Ew, that's dodgy as shit, man. Holy fuck. That's what I'm saying. I'm not for that, man. For sure. That's dodgy as fuck. Hey, is Roger X physical or special? Physical, bro. Thanks, mate. Oh, you looking at doing something with him, Zez? So I'm just reading some shit. Whoops, wrong one. I absolutely hate AI is getting called AI because it's not. It's the world's best guesser and is just using math, not actually thinking. It's world's best guesser. I mean, I can definitely see that. We'll pull it up a sec. Give me a sec, guys. What the hell's rising voltage? Large language models. Is that what an LLM is? Oh, I never knew that's what it stood for. Rising voltage is good because isn't its main ability electric surge, Mario? Do Drain Punch? What do you use Drain Punch for? No worries, Nimbus. Have a go, man. Look, I'm gonna be naughty and have a monster. That's what you do at 11 o'clock at night, right? I don't go to work till 4 p.m. tomorrow, bro. This is so weird. Dude, physical rise hilarious. 135 fucking physical attacks cracked. What am I doing? I need to. Let's remove the Resident 5. Okay, cool. I think I want to get him. Here we go, fucking small dome. Zedakae can one-hit KO like anything. Hurts you butt. Yeah, but that's fucking crack, dude. This sounds like there's some insane strategies with the new megas now, huh? I don't know what people are running though. I haven't looked much into it, so there's to take my with a grain of salt. Watch for V and Constrator's speed swap Alakazam. Throw max speed on Illic, Mega Dragal, jump and shit. Oh hell yeah! Just want a match. What's your team right now, Zazine? Like 1 point. Come on, 6. You played 9 hours of Warframe? Was it added to mods? Dude, 9 hours of Warframe is fucking cracked, man. Holy shit. I haven't had that chance today. What have I streamed tonight? My free time tonight so far has been 1 hour and 47 minutes, and I've been doing this shit. 9 hours is fucking cracked, dude. Holy shit. We did the radius. Did that. I think it means this. Lucky for me, Vic nerds out for time. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. Like, all will change, my friend. All will change. I've just gotten up 4 times on the stream because my daughter keeps coming in. She keeps drinking too much fucking water and going to the toilet. I'm like, you need to be asleep. It's like fucking 11 o'clock. You should have been asleep like 2 hours ago. Like, what, man? You'll learn all this, man. 6-hour session of Tempros for me. That's pretty sick, man. That is pretty sick. I don't necessarily do a lot of stuff anymore with my partner. Not that we ever really did, and we used to play like games together and stuff, but yeah, it's a bit sad. Times have changed, man. It's like 13 years together though, 14 years, whatever. Very excited for it. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's just beautiful, it's exciting, it's all this stuff. There's a couple of drawbacks, unfortunately, but you will see this, man. You will see this. It's just a part of life, my guy. But just always take the pros with the cons, but as long as the pros outweigh the cons, that's all that matters, right? There we go. I wonder if it's like... Yeah, well, that's it, man. Like, I got to that point too, you know what I mean? And, yeah, times just changed, dude. Times just change, you just adapt. Like, people will say to me, like, oh, you don't have time for gaming and all this other shit. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't have a lot of time. But it's just about utilizing the free time that you have as best as possible, and I don't normally do it that well. I usually waste my time, or I procrastinate and end up just playing Rust or play games, so it's good for me to just like get into this shit. And like tonight, for example, I've been having a good chat with you guys, I've been mingling while I've been doing this, while I've been making an animation. Like, you know, I'm doing stuff, you know? You never been big on going out and that? I haven't drank or done drugs in a decade. Mate, I've never done drugs. I'll drink an alcohol drink time to time, but not that much. Not much you'll miss, you reckon? Not even Zezzy? Alright, fuck it, let's give this a go. I still see Zezzy. It's okay, fella. Don't worry. We'll do that. We'll do that. Alright, let's do it again. Let's save that. This is all fucking random shit. Alright, so while it's doing that, we can chill for a bit now. We can go back to what I was doing before. Remember the days where I'd see you down here while you're working? Off in RS, yeah. It's good, man, because you can just like tap the screen. I could be doing other things while it's just like sitting on the table or whatever, doing this thing. It's good, man. It's fucking good. Oh, let's do. I'm gonna make some more fucking roast. Lag much? You know what I could do? I could just put fucking these stabilizer. Give me a sec. What's this one? 7 and then 10. I don't know if these guys normally carry shit. I can't fucking remember, dude. There used to be a website. Check their items and stuff. You messed up and lost. How'd you do that, man? I think it's a Bulbapedia, right? Just wanted to see if there's any common or drops or something on these guys when they're catching them. I feel like yapping about power to me and MLM. Oh, really? I'm sitting here, what the fuck is MLM? I'm like, oh yeah, my below mine. I knew that. I was just checking, bro. Just checking. Who's this for? Beautyfly. Powder. Doesn't hold anything. Okay, cool. I'm up at load 9. Now I know what. Now I know what Choice Cuff does. Yeah, it locks you into a move, but you can use it. It's like gives you double the speed of whatever your base speed stat is, or whatever your speed stat is, I should say. Wait, have you guys heard much on like Winds and Waves? The new Winds and Waves coming out. Apparently, there's like fucking 300 new Pokemon coming out. A mixture of new Pokemon and new forms or variants or some shit. Apparently, this game is going to be like the biggest fucking Pokemon game, like, yeah, ever. I don't know if you've seen what they added Life Orb and shit. I have not, dude. Maybe I need to play Champs, bro. Maybe I need to just play Champs to catch up on what the fuck's going on. Excuse me. Wins and blows, you don't know him. I mean, I don't know either, but I usually just buy it because fucking I'm an idiot like that. But yeah, man, like fucking. And I locked it in League Seed. You locked it in League Seed, that would suck. I'll buy the double pack. I always say, right? Yeah, we always say we run buy something, then you fucking do it just because you want to see what the go is, yeah? How am I looking for? Oh, it's got the shed shell as a common item, okay. Silver powder. Do I want to go in that? Ah, fuck, I don't give a shit, man. It's like 5%. It's pretty busted, man. Silcoon, nothing. Whirlpool, Pickleberry and Bright Powder, perfect. Now what about Cascoon? Nothing, and then Dustox would be Shed Shell and Silver Powder, same thing. Alright, so I've done these guys. I just need to. Need to move them. How many lives have I? 237 to 180. 60 minutes. And the good thing is now let's do this one. Is it just bug poison, isn't it? Bug poison and Cascade is just bug, right? Yep. Yep, cool. I'm gonna go Dustox. Oh, you got Shield Dust, do you? Interesting. Okay, so Shield Dust. Nothing for that. And then what's your HA? Shed skin into Compound Eyes. You get shed skin for Cascoon. Say chain, yep. And then because Dustox's also the same. Wait, what? Yeah, Shield Dust and Compound Eyes. Okay, so they're both exactly the same. Cool. We don't want to have Leaf Gun. Too different for these two. What the fuck did I Shall I? I mean, this doesn't matter. You're not going to choose that, I suppose. Get straight to double slot hard, you know. Okay, I hope you fix it up for double tomorrows. If you see incidents in the show and recruitment, make sure to nab on or Grimstyle. So I can. You got school tomorrows. Yeah, wait. Are you still using instant raw and stuff, Mario? What do you mean if it's like snowing? It's not snowing. Wait, you got a Grimstyle? That's pretty pog. Let's go text bomb. Poison point on him. And then I need to change his stats though. You have 385 before? Oh no, you have 395. So you're like 10 BST more than this guy. What the fuck, man? Okay. This Cascade's moveset probably exactly the same Harden, right? Just leaving the same. It's snowing right in there, bro. What the fuck? It's snowing where you are? That's crazy. I mean, it's double support. Yeah, true. How is that? What's nowing? Me right now. What's nowing? Tell me, bro. Please enlighten me, sir. What's a good buff for this motherfucker, man? Giving him like effects ball and poison point as an alternative to doors up behind. Let's have a look. Because we got to learn something on level up, right? I mean, you always get poison sting from Whirlpool. Does he learn? Oh, he does learn Gust on me. Okay, so Gust stays the same. Keep Bug Bite there, because whatever. Game. Tackle, stroke, shot. Poison sting. Bug Bite and Gust, okay. So I'm going to just go down the tree for now. 20, 22, 25, 27, 35, 37, 40. And we can start to envision fusion poison power. Buzz protect cover. That means I live in the Snowy Mountains. You live in the Blue Mountains or the Snowy Mountains? Bob made his bald with green eyebrows and named his character Fart Squirter. Gets him W's, that's fucking hilarious. Wait, isn't the Blue Mountains the same spot? Or am I just tripping, bro? You don't know him? Are you like tripping out and shit, man, or what? Rose gave him like 70 special attack. Jesus. So, dude, I'm thinking like play more to his defensive side, but I'm trying to find an example. Holy shit, this dude gave him fucking filter. What? What's filter normally on? What the fuck, man? That's a cracked ability. Who normally has filter? Is it normally just like miming that? TRW88, yeah, what's up, champ? How you doing, man? What's up? What's doing, lad? What's doing, lad? What's a mon? Like, is it just the Mr. Marmine that has filter on it, guys? Do we know? Look at Rennie Platt. Yeah, it must be. What the fuck, dude? It's like, what's. Yeah, it's legit just on Mr. Mime. I'm just trying to think, like. The powers aren't super effective moves, which is kind of crazy, man. Filter on Martic, filter on Limited, Excalibur even. Yeah, it just like powers down, what do you call it? It powers down super effective moves. I think it like makes them do like the original damage. So if it was 2 times, it's now 1 times or something, I think. This is probably not a good example. This game is fucking busted. What's he giving filter to? Swaddling, Bombstone. Reduces damage from super effective attacks. Like, I mean, I'm an idiot. I can literally look it up here. Filter reduces the damage taken from super effective attacks by 25%. For example, a Dark type move used against a Psychic type Pokemon with filter would deal 1.5 times the usual damage instead of 2 times. So it basically halves the super effective damage. Yeah. So like Tinted Lens prevents you from doing like not very effective damage. It will allow you to do like the move that you're using will not be regarded as resisted. It will just use neutral damage. Whereas this filter means instead of getting hit for a 2 times move, you're only going to get a hit for 1.5 times. Love Big Root Quiver Dance, Quiver Tinted Lens banner. Well, I'm trying to rework this Dustox at the moment because I just reworked the Beautiful. I gave it Infiltrator because it kind of plays into its whole fucking sucky, whatever you want to call it. Revised its whole learn set. I gave it like more special attack, more speed, and more physical attack because I think it's just a frail, like it's just a frail attacker, right? So that's what I've done to it. It's gone from like 395 BSC to 420, but Dustox kind of leans more into like the defensive side. So I was kind of thinking like, just give Dustox Tinted Lens, man. Yeah, but that's the normal thing everyone does, and that to me is just fucked. I gave it Effect Spore instead. I don't want to copy people. That's not my vibe. I'm trying to like. Well, I mean, I could give it filter, but like I think it's already been done, bro. That's what I'm trying to get at. It's like someone's already done it, man. I'm just looking for these are like other games that are using the same decks. These are other games like Platinum Kaizo, Sterling Silver's really popular, Renegade Platinum's from Drayano, Sacred Gold from Drayano. Oh, here we go, Blazeback Vault. Here we go. Let's look at Dustox in Drayano's game. What did he give him? So he gave him Compound Eyes, Shield Dust Compound Eyes. Fuck, man, look at his BST, dude. Do these guys not realize that you can get them at level 10? So you're giving a player a Dustox with 460 BST at level 10. That is some fucking serious bouncing issues, man. Like, Pokemon purposely gave it 385 because it's an early game mon for a reason. Like Beautify is, Beedrill, Butterfree, etc., etc. I'm bumping them up a little bit to make them a slightly bit more viable into like that early mid game, so that they don't just taper off so fast, because they're a 3-stage Evo. But like 460 is a fucking high, dude. He gave him 30 more special attack, 10 defense, 20 special defense, and 15 speed. I don't think Dustox is faster. It's a fucking moth. I don't mind Regenerator, actually. I was thinking like maybe like Effect Spore or something that goes well with its defensive stats. I would be more like doing this. I would go like 80 defense, 100 special defense, puts us at 405, and then maybe go like 60 special attack and then like fucking 65 HP, just like a little bit more extra bulk. So it's got a little bit more extra special attack just so it can actually utilize things like Venom Shock, Psybeam and that. But then like the extra special defense and the extra defense means it can take a hit. So Effect Spore could be really good. Filter could be really good, but Filter is like already been used. Poison Heal, but it can't get poisoned because it's already poisoned. It's already a poison type. Sap Sipper, but it doesn't really work because it only like it's a fucking like what's it getting used? Gonna get hit by like flying types predominantly or fire types. Like Effect Spore is kind of like logical, I guess. I have so many different abilities I can fuck around with too, though. That's the thing. Like, I don't mind Filter. And so it takes less damage from super effective moves. So like flying type moves, fire type moves, it's only taken 1.5 times with the extra bulk. You know. Deals with fire, keeps it weak to flying. What, Sap Sipper? No, but Sap Sipper is if it gets hit by grass type moves, it boosts its attack or something like that. I can look at the abilities just here. We can just like read what they do. Almatail, no, it's a fucking moth. It's a moth, man. It's a moth. I mean, I got suggested, like, I'll be honest, you know what tool I'm using. I got suggested to use Corrosion, but do you really think a Dustox, do you think its poison is enough to poison steel and poison types? I don't think it's that poisonous, like it's to warrant Corrosion. I think that's a bit overkill. I mean, Effect Spore definitely, I think, is definitely up there. I think, like, I mean, obviously Filter can do something, but I feel like Filters can just be, I don't know if it's just lazy because it just reduces damage from effective attacks. You can just chuck it on anything, right? That's kind of how I look at it. Friend Guard's another cool one too, because you can run it like side by side with something else and make them stronger while you're also stronger. So like Friend Guard could be really good. But then I also see like Friend Guard being used a lot, like fairy types and stuff. Fur coat, it doesn't really have fur, it's a fucking moth. Gull wings, no. I mean, it does have wings, but... yeah, they are. I guess that kind of very... Yeah, Magic Bounce, but like Magic Bounce kind of like screams out psychic types too, right? Be Merciless, you could say, but I feel like I've just done someone Merciless not too long ago. Yeah, I did Surviper. I gave Surviper's HA as merciless, but it's a fucking snake, dude. Like, that shit's gonna be poison as fuck, dude. Mycelium Mite's really cool. That's on Toad School. Looks like a ground grass type. Overcoat's kind of an obvious one. Shed Skin, it already gets Shed Skin on Cascoon and that. Overcoat's kind of okay. Just give it Poison Hill, fuck it, man. Give it Primordial Sea. Natural Cure. I mean, like, does that lean into what it is, though? Like, what is its whole vibe, dude? Yeah, so see, it talks about they have red markings in the form of rings and streaks and a darker green line around the edges and contains toxic dust. So it has toxic dust on its wings, which is why Effect Spore, I feel like, kind of fits the bill quite a lot, because it gets hit and it's poisonous, like literally on the outside. Nat Cure leans into it. Yeah, possibly. But I feel like the shield dust thing and the Effect Spore definitely. Oh, yeah, Marvel Skull could be cool. Where's Marvel? Ups defensive suffering. Yeah, that could be a... Oh, man, that's a hard one. I feel like Effect Spore is a bit more leaning towards thematically, but it already has Shield Dust, its original one, and it has Compound Eyes, right? They thematically fit it as good as what Effect Spore does. Effect Spore is like more just like for if it's getting hit, but then Marvel Scout could be like really cool. Okay, Marvel Scout's definitely out there, bro. We'll keep that on the tip on. Marvel Skull does kind of vibe a little bit, huh? See, Toxic Debris is really cool. It's from like the new Generation 9 Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. I think it's just a look cool, Zezzy. And Grimmsnarl worn out. Nice. Yeah, he's probably worn out to the shit outs. I think... Oh no, Toxic Debris is from... That's from fucking Glamora line. Yeah, it technically does get... Well, I mean, you commonly see it get Roost. Or Tailwind. I mean, I can incorporate into that set, but that's what its set currently is at the moment. But yeah, another one is Toxic Debris. So it's like scatters poison spikes at the feet of the opposing team when the Pokemon takes damage from physical moves. I feel like... I know that fits more into Glamora because Glamora's whole thing is... Like when it opens, it's like this big fucking spiky... You know what I mean? Like when it's opened up... It'll give you Prio Roost. Yeah, but like giving a Pokemon Privo Roost is kind of cracked, don't you think? Especially on a defensive bomb that can set up Toxic. Like you can literally just Toxic stall everything and you can never die because you're always going to out heal the damage that they deal unless they one-shot you. And if you've got 100 special defense and 80 defense, I've just given you like 5 HP as well. So you're quite a bulky Pokemon now. Like, keep in mind, this is an early game mod. I don't want it to be broken. I'm just trying to, like, match it. Like, I've got Beautifly at 420 now, so I've made it like this frail, like, butterfly. Dustos is going to be like a bulky kind of moth. Then you've got Butterfree down here, which is slightly different to Beautifly in the sense that it's, like, a little bit faster. It's got no like physical attack damage, so it's got higher special attack and better special defense. And it's more about like, you know, it's got wonder skin and stuff like that. I mean, I could do that, but I don't know, man. I feel like at the moment, Marvel Scowl, Effect Spore, is it this one I'm thinking of? Oh, it's Toxic Chain. So this is a really cool one as well, Toxic Chain. Toxic Chain may cause bad poisoning when the Pokemon hits an opponent with a move. Toxic Debris, it's a little bit of a signature thing to Glamora, but it came out in Gen 9, so that's why it's very new. Effect Spore just seems like more thematic just because it's like to do with its toxic wings, you know, like what we just read like 2 seconds ago, talking about the toxic dust, right? So I feel like Effect Spore is very thematic towards it, but then Marvel Scale and Toxic Debris are interesting. Like Toxic Debris can definitely lean more into the fact that we're giving it some bulk, and the Marvel Scale can be used like, I can also team build a bit better too. Like I can make some of my, I can get Dustox in the early game now and make it hold a Flame Orb and make it use Protect turn 1, so you're always versing a plus 50% fucking defense Dustox, which you know it's going to Toxic Store you, or if it has an opportunity to Quiver Dance, you kind of, you know what I mean? So like Marvel Scale could work really good for me to team build as well as a player. It could be busted in the player's hands though, because the player definitely likes to set up with things like that. But then you'd have some usage for Dustox. You know, it's not just going to be a box city. You're not just going to like catch it, put it in the box, and this is shit. Whereas like Effect Spore is very reliant on you taking a hit and hoping that it gets a 30% chance to, you know, paralysis or sleep or poison or whatever it may be, you know. And then the Toxic Debris is really cool because you can obviously lead him, purposely take hits. Right? The whole thing with this Toxic Debris though, right, is the fact that he has Spiky Shield. Spiky Shield, if you get hit by a physical attack, does damage to them. Oh, but it doesn't actually necessarily enable the Toxic Debris though, because you're technically not getting hit because you're protected. So technically you still have to get hit for Toxic Debris to actually work. I don't mind Dazzling. I did use Dazzling on another Pokemon not long ago. I think it's only on one Pokemon. It's on your favorite Pokemon, fucking Broxish. Dazzling makes the Pokemon immune to high priority moves, i.e. those with a priority above 0. I mean, yeah, oh, fuck, there's so many options now, dude. Dude, we cooking. Okay, so maybe, let's just say that, let's say Shield Dust and Compound Eyes. Well, a Shield Dust kind of is the same thing as Effect Spore, right? So I feel like we just drop Effect Spore. Let's just do a process of elimination. I feel like Effect Spore is too similar to Shield Dust, right? I know they're different abilities, but I feel like they kind of serve the same concept with the whole dust thing, right? So now we've got Marvel Scowl. I feel like Toxic Debris is... Yeah, I've already used Wonder Skin, by the way. I used Wonder Skin on Butterfree. So I got Compound Eyes, Wonder Skin, and Tinted Lens on Butterfree, so that's out. I don't want these bugs being similar. Like, I want them to be different in their own way. I know they're going to have similar abilities like Compound Eyes because that's what their vanilla ones are, but like the new ability I'm giving them, I want it to be different. Harvest. Yeah, I don't see Harvest. I'm not leaning as much into Toxic Debris anymore. Like, I can see the Dazzling thing. Dazzling's kind of cool. Marvel Scale. I could kind of see that. And then Toxic Debris. Do we see Toxic Debris anymore? Liquid Ooze? Nah, that's more of a tentacle thing. Shadow Shield's broken. What do you think's better, Dazzling, Marvel Scale, or Toxic Debris? Yes, he Dazzling. It thinks it's the number one. Oh, it's saying so. Okay, so it's saying Toxic Debris if you want Dust Off to be a premier, highly thematic utility pivot that helps the player micromanage through tough team fights, or go with Dazzling if you want to give the player a dedicated, reliable tool to shut down annoying priority spamming bosses. See, that could be cool too, but fuck, Dazzling's like really throwing a curveball in, man. Oh, I'm gonna like test my new animation out again. Camouflage is good too because it's technically a bit like Camouflage is such a shit ability, isn't it? Where is that? No, Camouflage is a move, man. Yeah, imagine using Illusion. Some dude comes out and it's just a fucking dust box, man. Like, what the fuck? Nah, no, right. So now you're getting a little bit off the ball, my friend. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't know if the Toxic Spikes, the Toxic Debris works. Because it's definitely more signature to, like, Gamora. I would definitely say Dazzling, Marvel Scale are tough the top two. If I had to pick between, it'd be like, what do you think, right? It's between Effect Spore, Marvel Scale, and Dazzling. Dazzling and Marvel Scale kind of, I mean, obviously Dust doesn't have scales, but you can argue that the patterns and all other shit are like something similar. Dazzling, definitely, I think, we could do. You know? Effect Spore, you think fits grass types? Yeah, I suppose. And I think it's still a little bit too close to the shield dust, which it already has. Okay, let's have a look. Please be good. Oh, man. Yeah, true. Fuck, dude. I think that's it. I need to watch it in real time now. It's meant to be that way. Hold on. I suppose it fits better for that instance name. For the... Yeah, so Toxic Debris is probably a little bit far-fetched, right? Let's go into 1 second. Here, we want this to be that way. And I think I want that at 0.95. Go there. If you hit something that's it's going to be considered debris, I guess. True. So in that case, then, would you consider toxic debris, Marvel Scale, or dazzling to be the most accurate? Like dazzling wasn't even in the equation. Marvel Scale's a really good shout. Toxic debris is really cool too. Dude, look at us just fucking spamming AI. AI. If you haven't got onto AI, then you're going to get left behind. I like all three. I think they all fit. Why not give it 2 and the strongest is HA? Because it's all, I don't want to like change it too much. Like I want to keep it. Some of it's vanilla stuff. I just wanted to give it a third ability to just like change up the mix a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I could drop compound eyes because compound eyes is pretty common on most of the other mons, right? To be fair. Whoops, music stopped. So, like in that sense, yeah, you could argue that like if you go into. So Beautifly has compound eyes as its HA, Butterfree has it as its normal ability. So yeah, like compound eyes is pretty common as a vanilla ability for these guys. So you could argue that you could drop it and go like toxic debris, which is fucking cracked, for an ability, and then like, oh, you reckon Marvel Scars is the strongest? Okay, so I'll go around. Yeah, you could do something like that, but that's an uber strong dust dogs, man. Like shield dust or toxic debris, I guess they both have their value. I feel like I don't think one's necessarily better than all the other. Like shield dust still has got some good value. Toxic debris, it just leans really well into like its lore and its set. Yeah, true. I mean, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. I mean, compound eyes is pretty common. It's a pretty common thing. It just means that, like, people are going through this whole going through this whole poison powder and all this other shit, whereas now you can lean more in towards, like, taking a hit, setting up toxic debris or something. Marble Scale is pretty cracked, but yeah, it's on a 420 BST mod, so it's not like you've got a fucking 500 plus BST mod. Like, 50%. So, in other words, if you're burnt, your defense would essentially be like 120 because there's 50% boost to your base stat. So, like 80, like so 40. So, yeah, it's 120 defense if the thing's burnt or parried or asleep or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm pretty happy with that. I think I'm pretty happy with the adjustments to its stats. I want them to all be that 420, so that's good. I boosted its special defense. Like, let's get rid of all this shit. Got so much stuff up in Dude, don't crash, man. If you crash, you'll hurt yourself, bro. That would fucking hurt, man. Don't even think about it, dude. What the fuck, dude? As if you'd even think about doing something like that. That's crazy shit. That's fucking crazy shit. Nah, it's all good, man. You go to sleep, dude. Like I said, I'm just bumming around. Well, I'm not bumming around, but as I said, I don't go to work till 4 p.m. tomorrow, man. So I'm kind of like trying to change my body clock, bro. I've been on like this 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. shift. Now I'm going to 4 p.m. to midnight for a week. It's only for a week, and then I'm on 2 weeks holiday. So yeah, I'm just trying to change my body clock a little bit. I gotta try and go to gym before work too. That's kind of fucked. I just realized. Because like, who the fuck wants to finish work at 12, go home and then go to the gym at midnight. I don't particularly want to do that. So I'm going to have to go to gym at like probably 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And then come home, have a shower and shit, and then go to work at 4 o'clock. That's probably what's going to happen, eh? I mean, if I do stream, bro, like if you're going to bed now and it's midnight, I don't finish work till midnight. So if I'm going to stream this week, it'd probably be after midnight, bro. Because I can stream up to midnight. As long as I'm not that keen if I'm starting my stream at 1 in the morning. If I finish work at 12 and I'm not going to the gym, I'm just going to come straight home, then yeah, I could possibly stream. We'll see. I'm not like pressed for fucking streaming time. It's just like every day I'm trying to do some ROM hacking or whatever. Like I'm just trying to be productive with my time. So, dude, it sucks though. Getting infiltrated on Beautifly over like toxic debris marble scale dust stalks, like you'd never want to get Beautifly, man. Assault deals a crap ton of damage. Sheesh, yeah, man. Especially if you get population damage and shit. Casket. But yeah, man, have a good sleep, dude. Hope you soon, man. Hope you keep your family well and everything. And good night, my dude. Have a good sleep, homie. Have a good sleep, my dude. Yo, what's up, Frost? How you doing, man? Okay, I think we're done, skis. Oh, hold on. I just realized they're all different weights and stuff. Okay, transform. Strength 170. Like that. I want to rework his, oh, hold on, his cascade different, right? He's heavier too, actually, yeah, I'm putting that. How you doing today, Frost? What's up with this? Oh, it's better. Let's restart that song. Hold up, sorry. This is Master EX version of this beautiful song. What a fucking banger this one was, dude. Okay, I don't really want to tweak it too much. Is there anything I want to give it? Dude, fucking Masters EX, dude, they make some fucking good music, man. They make all the Pokemon OSTs better. Every single one of them. Fucking such a bop. I don't even... What's a game I can use as an example? It's just inspiration, I guess. Whoops. Autumn Red, I've never even heard of this game. Pro game psychic at level 24. Okay. Next. What are you up to today, Frost? Dude, Cascade White is insane. I don't know if you've looked at this game, bro, but holy fuck, this dude's done some insane things. Copied me on the bug ghost Parasic though, man. Hey, bro. Yo, joke's on him, bro. Paris isn't technically dead yet. It's alive. Unlike Parasect, who's a fucking husk. Whatever, man. This dude's done some crazy changes to his game. Tough Claws, Contagious. Like, what the fuck? Chlorophyll, Corrosion, No Guard. Oh. Dude, this guy's Wait, Rapid Dash is Fire Fairy? Holy! Oh, we made Dodrio. Flying ground. Yo, what the fuck? No, this I'm like, I want to find it. Wait, he made him psychic poison? Okay, at least he didn't copy my psychic dark typing. This is what I mean. Wait, he made wheezing poison fire. Wait, he didn't change the sprite though? Yo, what the fuck? I didn't, dude, I've not looked for his decks. Yeah, that's like, for me, there definitely has to be some sort of, unless it's a justifiable, you know, like this is interesting. Water bug crabby. Like, yeah, I guess it's a crab, right? But it's very interesting, man. This guy's done a lot of stuff, man. What did he do to my boys? Fraligators, Water Dragon, which I guess makes sense because of its fucking mega, right? But having a dragon type as a fucking starter is fucking mental, dude. Far ground, dude, he gave him turbo plays. Holy shit. What is going on? What is that? Patient. Dude, who is this guy? This guy's done so much stuff to his game. It's mental. 70 BST buffed the fucking sun. Dude, I can't deal with this. What is going on? Okay, that's interesting. Ground Fairy Dunsparce? Patient is just renamed an analytic? Yeah. Oh, wow. Is that the first guy that... Oh, no, never mind. He gave him a massive buff. 30 plus defense. My question, though, is, like, there's so many mons that have been buffed. What's he going to do with, like... Is there going to be, like, a big gap between weak mons and stronger mons? Because all the weak mons have been buffed? Like, I guess to a point, like, where do you draw the line with how big of a buff someone's getting? Heaps of new abilities. Distracting Exploit. Jesus Christ. Seething Cold? What the fuck is that? It's fueled by resentment. Strike a foe with a bitted chill. If the user's previous move fails, the power of this move doubles. I mean, I can respect the amount of effort this guy's gone into, like, doing all these crazy changes. Like, holy. Normal Ghost Stat. What is that? That is such a broken typing. You can't get hit by fighting types, and you can't get hit by ghost type moves. It is so fucking cracked. I feel like I'm getting a little bit overexcited here, but holy shit. like, what? Okay, I guess it's a fucking chicken. And you want to get away from the firefighting thing, but holy fuck. Oh, he did the fire water. Like, sorry, that's sick. I do not see a squid as being fast, personally, but that's just me. Man, this is a lot to take in, bro. Holy shit, dude. Oh, he took my Wind Rider, though. Fucking what? Wait, did I give it? No, I think I gave it Cotton Down, actually. 3 Dragon type starters. Yes, you got the Fraligator line here. You got Sceptile. And Charizard. So yeah, you have like a Dragon type starter. So it's just kind of like biased that you're like, are you never gonna pick the Dragon type Pokemon though? Out of all those options, like my favorite typing is Fire Dragon. So like Charizard would be fucking top tier for me. I love fire and I love dragon types. Fire Pokemon and dragon types are my top 2, right? So like seeing that, I'd be so biased to pick that. Levitate, I can vouch for that, but you got demolished by a Mega Sceptile. Damn, I really do need help. What you got demolished by a Mega Sceptile? What were you using to verse it though? Megas has done the Ampharos. Yep, Electric Dragon. Pranks the Sudowoodo. Fuck Jesus, dude. This guy is going crazy with this game. He actually dropped Drizzle from Pelly. That's interesting. Oh, because Sceptile... Oh, that's so funny. Sceptile with Lightning Rod, dude. Because it gets discharge spammed from the Rotom Heat. And it doesn't take damage from it. And it gets a special attack buff. That's fucking sick, dude. That's a really cool strat. Oh, he copied my Zedakae, though. I made my normal fucking fairy as well. I think I got Dazzling, though. Dazzling and something else. This is the first time I've seen his thing. What's he got for this guy? Huge power across the board. Dude, he gave him a crazy buff though. 120 special attacks? Fucking mental, man. Dude, he actually make Minun and fucking Postal Fire and Electric types. What the 515, dude, he gave him such a big buff. 515. What? Yo, Truant Whaler, that's kind of sad to see. $125 speed for a snake. This guy. Do you know who this is? This is Cascade White Frost. This is Cascade White. This is fucking... You know who this is, man. This is, He's in the Discord, bro. He's in the, He types in there all the time. Yeah, Trusty Peaches, bro. Yeah, dude. Dude, fuck the... What is this? I did a lot of research into Seviper, and I'm telling you now, this dude is not a fast snake. He's an infiltrator. He fucking eyes his prey off and attacks. But he's not fast. Like, he's not like, I'm gonna fucking sliver across the ground at what they would deem as 125 base speed. That is insane, dude. What the fuck have I put mine to? I don't even think I even touched speed. Yeah, I left him at 70. So what's he got? So he's got 73 HP. I think I justified my my HP because he's a bulkier snake. He's not nimble. Attack is 100. 105 is respectable. Defense at 60. I made mine more of a bulkier snake because I'm kind of envisioning more like a... I'm not necessarily an anaconda, but you know what I mean? Like, that's how, you know, special attack will obviously have to nerf something to spread stats out. And we've already got a shitload of... Well, originally I was going to make him a special attacker, but then anyway, whatever. But yeah, 125 speed. And I'm pretty sure he's normally like 60 or 70 speed. Phew, that's a big fucking jump, dude. But then you've made him 518 BST, man. Like, what? What's he done to, Where is he? Zangoose. So he gave Zangoose 100 defense and more bulk. So what that tells me is that now this frail fucking fast Zangoose, or Mongoose, I think is what it's based off, can now take a physical hit and hit back with like Poison Heal. And he's got 20 special defense as well? What? I don't know if that's what Zangoose's whole thing is, man. My vision of it was it's just a fucking frail Poison Heal with those stats is gross. Yeah, but like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I've always seen Zangoose as more of a nimble, just like get the fuck in there, slap shit up, and then get out. I've never envisioned it to be some tanky, like he gave it this massive defense buff. I've never envisioned it to not be a glass cannon. So this to me is crazy, man. This is like... Anyway, each their own, man, but that's insane. Soul Rock, Fire Rock. 135 special attack. Oh my god, dude. I'm just heavily amused right now. Heavily amused. I'm actually flabbergasted. This is crazy. Yeah, Heracross got Moxie. I heard that's good. Yeah, so Heracross with Moxie, if you want to sweep with it and keep it on the field, but the problem with Heracross is that it's 4 times weak, and the chances of you comfortably being able to live numerous hits and get off Moxie without it fucking dying, I mean, depends on the matchup. But definitely its other abilities are pretty good too. Like, I can't remember what its other abilities are, but Moxie is good if in the right situations. Dusknoir, Ghost Fighting. I've seen that before, actually. 600 BST Dusknoir. Oh boy, man! This game. Dragon Poison Corpus. What the fuck? A Dragon Electric fucking Hardtail? I can kind of see the electric part of it, but where the fuck's the dragon aspect? I would say Water Electric would be more viable because it's like, it looks like it's based off like a electric eel for sure. That's crazy, man. Okay, this is the first generation that he hasn't got a dragon type starter. Fernape's still the same, Torterra, and then Napoleon. That's a crazy buff to a Kricketune that you can get at level... Oh, it's got him at level 18 now. It's gonna say, holy shit. Rock Dragon fucking Rampardos. I'm getting a bit sidetracked, but dude, holy shit. Dude, what's this? Grass Steel Carnivine? Is that because... Isn't there like a Carnivine that is steel? No, hold on. Let me think for a sec. Isn't Legends EA there's something to do with a steel type Carnivine? I can't remember. Nah, I've lost it. I swear there was a steel something. Right, what's he done for his starters in Gen 5? Emboar is Fire Dark. Superior, Grass Electric. Adaptability, Contrary. Intimidate, Determined, and then Superior. Samurai, sorry, is Border Fighting. Interesting. Poison Grand Seismotone. He's definitely got, oh, he took my fucking Grass Ground Maractus, bruh. No way. Storm Drain, Chlorophyll, Water Absorb. What's he got? Sand Rush, Heat Proof, and Storm Drain. I mean, we could... I'm not that I'm going to copy this, but I'm just saying, like, it makes sense. I think I just kept its original abilities. But really, I should have dropped Chlorophyll for probably a ground-type oriented ability like he has with Sand Rush. Heat-proof, though? I guess I kind of understand it because it's, like, a cactus in the desert. Yeah, like, I kind of get the heat-proof. Is that your thought process too, Frost? Like, you're a cactus and you're in the fucking desert. Predominantly, that's like That's your orientation, right? Is that what you would say as well? Having a grass type not weak to fire? Yeah, well, obviously that too, but like if you're thinking about like the lore aspect to like why heat proof is a thing here, I would say like heat proof is kind of cool for like where it orientates itself. Yeah, well, that's why I never want to drop Storm Drain. I mean, he dropped Sand Rush. Sorry, he dropped Water Absorbent Chlorophyll for Sand Rush and Heat Proof. What is he giving him though? So he basically did the same thing I did for Special Attack, except by -1. Special Defense by 30 is crazy. 97. That's a huge buff. And then Speed, dude. Sand Rush definitely doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. I think it's just kind of gone, oh, it's a ground type. Let's give it a ground type oriented ability. But what the fuck is this? How do you give a cactus more speed? It's a fucking cactus, man. How does a cactus... What? How? I obviously haven't been to the desert in a long time and seen fucking cactus, bro, but just saying, like, if I looked at a cactus moving in real life, I'm telling you now, that shit would not be fast. I would say it'd be sturdy, it'd be more bulkier, if anything, but speed is definitely not something I would even think. I mean, I'm not trying to be, like, super surreal and say, oh, you know, if it was actually a real cactus moving and blah, blah, blah. But, like, you're thinking about, like, the weight. I mean, I suppose a cactus probably doesn't have a little weight to it unless it's full of water and shit, but... Now we're going down one of those crazy rabbit holes. But I'm just saying, I would never have envisioned speed on either of these guys. Like, if we look at... Is Cacturne in the same... I just realized, is Cacturne also... No, he's not. He's Gen 3, isn't he? Gen 3? Wait, what did he do to Dustox? I'm curious, because I've been... He did the same thing. I didn't even mean to. I'm not even trying to copy the guy, but I've fucking literally just done the same thing. What? I think Merciless is a little bit too strong, but anyway, that's just me. That's a huge buff. That's... Okay, that's a little bit overkill. I thought 420 was a considerable buff from 385. 460 is insane, dude. Holy shitballs. But I mean, it looks like he's just min-maxed it a little bit. I think he minned it again because he would have been at 490 or 480, sorry, for a fucking, what, a level 18 Pokemon to be like nearly 480 BST is kind of insane when you think about it. That's why I thought 420 is kind of more reasonable, like a slight buff to like his defense, speed, special defense, and HP. I think I gave him. I didn't copy that. I just seen that for the first time. I don't give a fuck. I've locked my shit in. He doesn't have access to toxic debris anyway because, well. Oh, actually, no, Merciless is a Gen 9, isn't it? Is Merciless Gen 9? He's given it to so many mons as well. Holy shit, dude. I think I've only given it to 1 so far. Wow, okay. I think I only gave it to, Wait, who's only got Merciless? That's Toxapex, isn't it? I think I've only given it to my Victreebel as a hidden ability, so it's not even an ability that you're gonna have. Well, unless you get super lucky and get the HA on a Bellsprout pull or something. Let's be honest, how often is that gonna fucking happen, dude? Dude, I think this ability isn't really done. I'm so over it, man. I've spent over a week trying to get this shit to work, and I finally have gotten somewhere with it. And all it was because my fucking access shit in the animation script wasn't reading correctly, and it was like kept setting the emitter or the particles to the Pokemon when I needed to be on a fucking Z-axis, and I'm like, fuck, man. Anyway, here we go. Okay, so let's get a screenshot. Please be fucking where I want it. Oh, he's Felstinger? You're kidding me, bro. What? Now he uses Sparky Shabroni, yeah. I don't know if it's actually moved that much to the right. I'm not sure. Okay, let's try again. You got it? I mean, I'm pretty happy with that, though. It's got like a tiniest trail off at the end. I'll just keep using it. I want to just see it without pausing it. I don't know, man. I don't want to be stuck in this one animation forever, dude. Just saying. I think that's pretty fucking sick for animation. Can the other guy use it though? Oh, he's gonna kill me. Okay, well, yeah, that's gonna happen. Let's just fucking get this over and done with then. This was more of a like a thing for my friend Kuma, who's helped me a lot with my AI and stuff, and I feel like I owe the guy because he's done a lot for me. So I feel like let's try and do something back in, you know, what did he request? Fucking spiky shield. I mean, to me, that looks kind of cool, right? Let's see. I think it has like the tiniest bit of drop off at the end. Doesn't even really look noticeable on the other side. Dude. Oh, he actually got it off? Holy fuck. I think it's actually pretty fucking close timing-wise, too. Stop using it, man. It's my turn. Dude, I think it's actually fucking... I think I've done it. I think we actually did it, boys. I think we've done it. Holy shit. Oh my god, no idea, man. I'm gonna get back to this Zedakae song because this Zedakae song was a fucking banger. Oh, so it's not gonna look... Okay, cool. Yeah, stuff we might test out NDS. Let's go into game. So it spits out. I don't know, man. I really think I don't want to be a perfectionist, but I think I'm fucking there. I think I'm done it. I don't think it's like perfect, but I think it's pretty fucking close, man. It's a fucking custom animation, bro. Like, and all it was is because I had the wrong fucking command thing wrong. I could have had this shit done days ago, bro. That's so tilting. That should be native speed there, I think. The thing is with the distance where the spikes come out as well, it's dependent on the sprite. Because if the sprite's smaller, like Turtwig, you don't want these fucking spikes being too close to the sprite. So that's why I've got them slightly off. Because you're going to have bigger Pokemon using that move. I think where I've got it right now is the sweet spot, personally, but... And it also varies a little bit because it's never always going to be truly the same. The sound's probably so bad to listen to, I'm guessing. What the fuck? So it goes out. Perfect. I think that, look, if I'm being frankly honest, do you think the spikes could be... Do you think the spikes could fucking be slightly delayed even more? Like, I'm talking just a little bit, but the idea is that I want those things were to come out to kind of implicate like you know, the spikes going like this. So you'd have like this flurry of like this grass kind of, well, it's not grass, but it's like seeds or something kind of go out, and then the spikes come out afterwards. That was kind of why I had this other particle in me to come out first. Dude, I don't know, man. I think I did it. I think I'm done. I legitimately think I'm done. Problem is, I know what fucking someone's going to say. They're not going to be happy with it. I'm just going to say, oh, fuck yourself. This is what I'm using. I'm not changing it anymore. If you haven't gone to the effort that I've gone to get this shit to work... You reckon make it come out at the same time? I can make that happen, dude. I can make that happen. All I gotta do is go into here. Instead of putting this weight 40 frames, I can just remove it, man. Or I can make it less. I could make it so it's like just a little bit delayed, so like 10 frames or something. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because I don't have to remake the ROM. I can just yeah. Let's just give it a go. What I can do is delete that. I can make this like just 10 frames. Like 10 frames is fucking nothing, right? But it'd be like a smaller delay between this shit happening and then it putting in the protect. So I'll do 10 frames instead of 40. And even if that's still too long, I can make it 5 frames. I can make it 1 frame. I think just having a slight delay, because I can see what you mean. It does seem a little bit dragged out. Okay, so I'm going to save that. Yep, I don't have to make clean, so this will be a pretty quick make because I'm not changing the emitter. I'm only changing the script. That's the beautiful thing about this. I don't know if you're fully aware of all this shit, but Frost, but every time I make like a new spar file, like if I go into here and make this new spar, or I make any changes to it and save over the top of raw data, my spar files, these are like all the ones post HeartGold. So the one I'm working on is this one here. Oh, you can't see it probably. This one here. I have to do a make clean and it has to basically rebuild the whole ROM. But if I'm only making a change to the script, like this script here, I can just essentially delete the test.nds. Oops, shit, got off the screen. Just delete the test.nds like I did. I'm just gonna remake the ROM with the new script. So yeah, this will be 10 frames, not 40 frames. So it should be significantly faster. But yeah, I think I'm I'm close, man. Like, I can keep fucking around with this shit. I can, like, I don't know, I make small, minute tweaks. But, like, this is where I'm at right now. I've made minute tweaks. Like, I tried to make it so that the Z-axis, so, like, reset the camera to there. So if you move the camera, reset it to there. So I've made it so that the idea is that you're looking at it. You're technically looking at it like that, because apparently Gen 4 likes to have their emitters facing right or something, is what Fexy's told me. So it's essentially looking like that, right? It looks way better in here than it does in game, but the idea. Ideally, I'd like it to just come off the animator, off the sprite, and have this thing out here. But like the other thing I was thinking too, I'd have to update this sprite though. Sorry, spar file. I won't do that just yet. But I think 0.95 is good because that is the x-axis, XYZ. So X moves it, yeah, like that. Okay. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna do test on. Yes, let's do it. Actually, fuck it. Let's just do it in the other screen. It's quicker. Because this is probably as accurate as you're gonna get it. It's not the most accurate with the preview, as you can tell here. That's not what it actually looks like, but it's whatever. As long as this test screen, it saves me having to open up MLNDS and fucking go for all that tutorial and shit when I can just go straight to the grass. Okay, let's watch it in real time first. I mean, okay, so come out at the same time as the spikes. Okay, well, hold up. I think that's still pretty quick. I think that's quicker. What did I put it down to? I made it 10 frames. Is it still too long? It looked about the same. You reckon it hasn't changed? Maybe I do have to do a make clean. Maybe I've got to like... No, I shouldn't have to because I've done it before with the script. I think 10 frames is still maybe too long. Maybe I just do 1 frame. As weird as that sounds. Let's just do 1 frame. I mean, if that doesn't work, then what I'll do is I'll just remove the frame altogether. Yeah, let's just do 1 frame. I mean, 1 frame is not... It's 1 frame. Like, how long is 1 frame going to take? Because the other thing too, you're also waiting on this emitter to finish its cycle. So like it has a lifetime. So you're going to imagine you've got, which is not that long. The fucking emitter's only got 0.5 of a second lifetime and the particle is 0.7 seconds. So it's realistically, it's pretty fast. Like it shouldn't be taking all that long. Like that to me is pretty fucking quick still. I mean, yeah, I can. Like you said, yeah, I can. I can just remove this whole section here. I just remove the weight. I can just do that. So it's just going to basically play these 2 emitters. And then it's just going to reset the sprite presentation, or whatever you want to call it, and then play the sound effect, and the sound effect will always start first because you want the sound effect to engage before the particle comes out. So yeah. Oh yeah, I do too. Shit. Yeah. Okay. Hold up. So I can. Yeah. You're right. Okay. So hold up. Yeah, I can literally just. But what's gonna happen though is that this, and then this will just play like simultaneously. I mean, yeah, fuck it. Let's just have a look. Let's have a look at it. Yeah, let's have a look. I mean, there's no harm in having a look at it, right? There's no harm. Yeah, we could still add the... Wait, 10. Because, yeah, I think that's what the problem was. That weight particle was waiting for this particle to finish. That's why it was taking so long. But waiting 10 frames is still going to be way faster than waiting for the particle. It's going to wait 10 frames for when these two start, and then it's going to start doing the protect animation. So the good thing is that the spike should be already mostly out on the pitch or on the screen before it starts playing the protect. And then that will be finished before the protect finishes. So yeah, we'll put the wait 10 there. Yeah, let's just roll with that. Did I delete the test file? Delete that. Let's do a... I wish I didn't have to remake the fucking make clean every single time we made it a new spa, but this is cool. Just because like once you've made the spa file in here and you've finished tweaking it, whatever, most of your other adjustments are all through the script, like adding the particle. I've now learned that 26 is pretty accurate for going from attacker to defender, because I was using 1 before or something. I don't know. Yeah, they're very fucking weird. But 26 is what finally got me to this point. I've been struggling on this shit for a week until we did this. So yeah, happy fucking days, dudes. Alright, I'll let it make. While it's doing that, I will... excuse me. Do I want to do anything? Oh, yeah, we'll just muck around with this dude. I think he's set for now. Isn't too broken. I think it's pretty good. I don't know if I want to do anything for a Baneful Bunker. Like, this dude's... I don't mind the idea of slow U-turning, though. That's really cool, but... And it's not going to do a lot of damage. It's only 50 attack. But, like, poisoning someone and dipping is pretty sick. Where would you even put that, though? I feel like U-turning, like slow U-turnings would be like, what, 30s maybe? I feel like 20s is a little bit too early, but then like 30s, the Pokemon's probably starting to lose a bit of value, but then you could regain some value by having this. Like you've already got Toxic at 32. If you get Toxic Debris at like level 10, it's a pretty fucking crazy setup. I definitely don't want to be giving it U-turn too early. Like if they get poisoned with Venoshock's pretty crazy at level 20. Like he's giving you turn at 34. That's something I could maybe agree with, like definitely 30 something. Maybe move these down. Give it like U-turn. Go like 38. 41, like 44. Quiver Dance. So that'd be kind of cool. Giving U-turn at like 35. So it's like slow U-turn, which is sick. But then at 35, like your value for the bond's starting to lose value. And it kind of gives it a bit more value now with the Toxic U-turn strat. And then I guess if it's still shit, then I can obviously move shit forward. I can fuck Whirlwind off, bring Toxic forward and U-turn forward. So, because I think like a good example is like Whitney. Her cap is 30. So like if you were to take this guy to Whitney, because it's a normal fairy gym, you know, you're not going to really have much besides like maybe leading with Toxic Debris. You've got Venoshock to benefit from that. But like if you have like Toxic U-turn, like pre-30, like their mons are like 500 BST and yours lower, but like you've got some defensive stuff, you know, you could make some shit work, you never know. Anyway, I'll come back to that in a second. Yes, Toxic Debris, but doesn't have learned Toxic Spikes. Yes, good observation. Good observation. So, me and my boy Mario were discussing it earlier in regards to the lore of Dustox. And we found out some information about talking about its like toxic dust on its wings and stuff like that. And I think in the end we kind of thought that it would be somewhat fitting for Dustox. But yes, I guess if you're gonna have Toxic Debris, you kind of have to have Toxic Spikes too, right? So that's something I got to think about fitting in somewhere. I mean, you could argue Toxic Spikes would come in the early 20s or maybe mid 20s somewhere. But you could go. Like you could do it like here maybe. Like 25 Toxic Spikes, then you get Toxic at 35. That's like 10 levels. When you say early, are you saying like 25 is not early enough? Oh, I guess what you're saying is because if they get the ability Toxic Debris and you're at level 10, you'd have to have the Toxic Spikes would have to be probably like pre-20, right? 25 is probably not too bad, but it's probably getting on the higher end considering you can evolve into Dustox at 10, right? So realistically, if you were going to run Spikes, you probably wouldn't want it any later than 25. You'd probably want it between 15 and 25, somewhere in there. Like, you could argue that, like... I just feel a bit weird having... you could have it like a little bit earlier. It just seems crazy having Toxic Spike straight off the Vanish Shot because, like, I don't know, it just seems a bit cracked. I just realized your levels are like really close to each other, aren't they? I mean, he's an early BST Mon, so going 3 levels between each is probably a bit far-fetched. Has a very different playstyle, yeah. Yeah, Dustox is like, I'm trying to differentiate him from like things like Beautifly. Like, Beautifly for me, same BST, but it's like, you know, a Frowl, Glass Cannon, right? And then you've got like Butterfree, which is similar, but I've tried to like lean more in towards its speed and special defense side and stuff like that, with like still the ability to use Rage Powder in certain situations with its special defense. Maybe I don't think it's ever going to viably take a hit, but you never know. So it's like Beedrill's, Butterfree's like especially the defensive can't speak. Butterfree, fucking Butterfly. Then you've got like Beautyfly is more just like your Glass Cannon Butterfly. Dustox, the bulky Moth. Then you got Beedrill, which I've done ages ago. I've retweaked its set a bit because it was wrong. I had that 450 BST and it was just all wrong because I'm gonna have Megas in my game. So I'm like, well, I can't have a 450 BST Beedrill and then have a 550 because it's usually 100 BST more. You imagine having a 550 BST fucking Mega Beedrill with like 180 attack or something and like to over 200 speed? That'd be insane, dude. That'd be a fucking insane Pokemon. So I had to dial it back. So I've just gone, right, Beedrill, Beautyfly, Butterfree, Dustox, all those kind of early game bugs of 3 Evos. I'm just going to try and get them around that 420 BST and just try and make them as different as possible. Like, I've got this guy with Toxic Spikes at 29. But he gets like U-turn, so that is you can like Toxic Spikes, even though you can run Sash and then U-turn out next turn. I don't know, there'll be some, but like his main purpose is always just like get in, blow shit up and get out type thing, you know, but obviously a lot, like this is, I say to everybody, like I'm always open to, you know, opinions because it makes me think, you know. But yeah, I definitely think Toxic Spikes, if you're gonna run Toxic Debris, you have to have that. So yeah, Toxic Spikes at 23 is fair. Brought it a little bit earlier. And it's good because it's up the Vanish Shock, so like you have to basically poison them and then Vanish Shock's double damage, so then it kind of makes up for your lack of damage that you have here, but then you have a decent amount of bulk to kind of mitigate that, I guess. And then obviously having like Quiver Dance at 47, because like Quiver Dance, you don't need that shit early, that's busted. But like slow U-turn's really nice. You're not going to get Protector later too, so unless you get it via a TM or something like that. I mean, that could give Protect super early, but like it's Vanilla Tree. It gets it at... Where does it get it at? It's in... Hold up, I've seen it before. It might be Brilliant Diamond. Yeah, so Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, it was 37. I've now pushed to 44. You could argue that maybe it should be Protect, Bug Buzz, U-turn maybe? Or Protect, U-turn, Bug Buzz maybe in that order. But then your Bug Buzz is getting pretty high. I could always just drop Whirlwind at 32 for Protect. At least you could use the Toxic strat earlier, I suppose. You'd have Protect into Toxic U-turn. You'd have 3 moves that all like work really well together, and you're gonna get them at 32, 35, and 38. I feel like that's... Yeah, dude, when the fuck are you ever using Whirlwind? Let's be honest. Let's just swap them around. I feel like Protect at 32 is more viable. You don't have Toxic yet, but you can get off Toxic Spikes. You could run like, I don't know, you could run Black Sludge Leftovers if you have that item at that point in the game. Yeah, and you still got 3 levels there and 3 levels there before you get like slow to U-turn. Bug Buzz, Whirlwind 44 because it's whatever, and then Quiver Dance. Cool. I like that. Alright, we have a test NDS, let's check it out. I do like this. I know people cringe at this, but this is like just convenient instead of having to open up Melon DS constantly and get it to work. What's the matter, Sezzy? This is just convenient for when I'm doing animation editing. I just want to see what the animation looks like. Okay. I'm unsure, man. I feel like it's too fast now. But I think it's because we had the weight particle there and it wasn't realistically. I think the weight 30 frames. Someone getting cold. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, like at the bottom of a spike here. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, there is a particle limit. It's 200, I believe. There might be too much shit happening on the screen, which is what Fexy's told me. Give me a sec, guys. Yeah, I have to reduce the amount of spikes. Yeah. Yeah, sorry guys. Daughter decided to wake up again numerous times tonight. It's crazy, man. Yeah, so when you step it a frame at a time. Yeah, because basically when the spikes start to disappear, see how the meter starts going now properly with the protect. All right, so what we'll do to counteract that is I can have less spikes, but personally I think the spikes are in a really good spot. I think it was 2 delayed before. I think we just go back to 40 frames as opposed to, fuck it, let's just go 60 because we were waiting for the entire particle to finish before it spawned. But if you wait a second and this is like 0.7 seconds or whatever it is, it means theoretically it should do essentially the same thing, right? So let's do that. Let's do that. It's a lot quicker for me to do it this way than it is to do it through the emitter and stuff, because it means I gotta clean to make it, and that's fucked. This way I can just adjust the script times and it'll work accordingly. Yeah, so Frost, I do have a thing in this editor called Performance. And what he said to do is you generally run, you go all emitters at the same time. See how it hits the 200. So yeah, ideally you have to stagger it. Otherwise, like I said to you before, like I could reduce, I guess. I could go like, I mean right now it's already at 200. I didn't even realize that. I might have to just dial it back anyway. What is the, well, that uses 126. So the thing is like, I can't, because this is the default HeartGold animation for Protect. All I've done is I've just recolored it to be thematic for, like I did it for Burning Bulwark as well when I made that one. So Burning Bulwark is obviously a fire type from Gouging Fire from Gen 9 or whatever it is. But this here will tell you how many particles for the emitter. It's like 16 on this is fine. That alone uses like 200. So yeah, I'm hoping the 60 is enough that once the particles start to fall off, like right at that last second, it will just play the protect animation straight away sort of thing. I think it still looks clean enough personally, but otherwise, yeah, if people are going to fucking be finicky about it, I'm going to have to dial these spikes back. Like as an example, I could do like, say that amount, like 8. And that's like one. It's like 144. And then, you know what I mean? Like, anyway, we'll see what it looks like. It'd probably be better and less chance of the game crashing if I did it that way, I suppose. But if you have them playing at different times, it's fine. Or staggered. Oops. Okay, so now it's too long. Okay. Did I have it on? I had it on 10, didn't I? Let's just go 30. Let's halve that time back because that was a bit too long. Because yeah, 60 frames. It's like 60 seconds, I believe. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Sorry. Was it? No, that can't be right. It must be more than that. Yeah, we'll do 30 frames. I get that you get the wait time to perfection while keeping the 200 particles. Or it might just be easier to just fucking dial the particles back, I guess. But then it just takes away from the appearance of the particles in game. You know what I'm saying, chat? Oh, it's already 1 AM. Holy shit. I've got to add in this Beautify tonight too. And this Dust Docs. I think I'm pretty happy with that so far though. Slap buff, good abilities, new moveset, or revised moves, I guess. Problem with this guy that pisses me off though is he has like Bug Bite, but he doesn't have a poison type move. He gets Poison Sting. His first hits on poison type moves not till fucking 20. But like you have like Bug Bite, Vision, Poison, Powder. You're never gonna have like every optimal move in the early game anyway. Finish Shock at 20 is respectable though. I don't mind that. I think that looks pretty good. While we wait for this next one to make, I'm just curious to see this dude's other changes. Did he do Masquerain as well? I just seen it. Where are you? I think he did the same thing I did in Masquerain too. Yeah, he made him Bug Water, this motherfucker. 105, 100, 100. Holy shit, man. 505 BST fucking Masquerain's cracked. That is so cracked. And it blocks attack drops? Holy. The fuck's this? Thunder Armor. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, it's already made a test on NES. That was fast. Played in real time just to see what it looks like first. I think that's pretty good. I'll just check to see if it fucking glitches at the start though. I think having it just after the fucking spike animation is pretty sick. And yeah, it takes your eyes away from the spikes onto the protect as well, which is really cool. Oh, I did it again. Let's have a look. So we see particles are disappearing as it starts. Perfect, dude. 30 frames. Exactly on the money. There you go. Frost on the fucking money, man. So 0.35 in this engine. In this website. Seems to be like the default speed of DS. Because if you listen to it, you can tell by its volume. Three cents too slow. Yeah, it's 3.5. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't think I can get it better than that. I mean, obviously I can get a better, but like, how long is a piece of string, boys? Of course it fucking fails. Perfect, boys. Can I do so much, man? Awesome. It's weird. even notice that. What does it mean? It looks straight up death. You reckon? You don't reckon it looks like a spiky shield? That's the look of shit, I'm screwed. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him. I reckon he's kind of fucking cooked too. It's insane. What the fuck is this dude talking about? Give me a sec, guys. Nearly done. think we've nearly done it, boys. I think we've nearly done it, man. Back on watching Pokevids. You mean like watching anime and stuff? Like Pokemon anime? Alright. Let's, I didn't even notice that, but apparently there was something I didn't pick up. Interesting. It's really bad. Like, whatever Pokemon media there is, I'll watch it. That's what I'm saying, like, Pokemon anime, man. Have you seen the latest Pokemon anime stuff? Have you seen it or not? I mean, I'm so behind on anime too, bro, but I just giving ideas for yourself, that's all. But definitely, man, definitely. You'd be a bit thrown off though, I reckon, if you were watching something. You'd be like, what the fuck, I don't remember this shit. Was he always fighting Rocket? Was he? Oh my god, he actually made him funny. Still, it's hilarious. Should have made this dude fighting wood. Bro, I gave him Meteor Mash. Holy shit, man. Would it go? Because I guess he evolves the Basket Legion, right? Can't believe he took my fucking grass crown Maractus, dude. And my poison's still fucking gobbled all, man. Ice poison's interesting, though. The Vanillux is here. He's come back to take you down. Dragon funny. So how long would it take to watch the entire Pokemon series in one single sitting? Dude, it'd take you fucking ages, man. Like even the old episodes are like 20 minutes, 25 minutes, surely. Holy fuck, Fire Still Hitmore is correct. So like, if you'd watch like that and the newest shit, man, whew, you'd be a busy chappy, I reckon. You would be here alone, my friend. I don't even know what you're gonna do in this land. Cuts it off at the end, doesn't it? Oh, it does cut it off at the end. AI fucked up again. It's gonna be longer. It should have been. I don't understand why weight particle's not working. What the fuck? If I get an apartment room or a house of my own, hopefully in this channel, I so really want to. I really want to move. I'll binge watch that thing. What other stuff have you watched, man? Have you watched like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, things like that? Have you watched Yu-Gi-Oh and Digimon or any of these other ones? What's it said to? I really like that song. Yu-Gi-Oh? No, I haven't even considered it before. Digimon? No. Bakugan? Though I love Bakugan so much. Is it Bakugan like the Beyblades? Fuck, it misled me. Fuck you, man. It misled me, bro. No way different. Wait, what's Bakugan again? Is that how you say it? Bakugan? Bakugan? Bakugan, Bakugan. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I thought. What am I thinking of then? I thought it was fucking Beyblades type shit, man. Illumination. Should he give his fucking aluminium water electric? What the fuck? Electro shot. That's kind of crazy, man. That's kind of crazy, bro. Not gonna lie. What's he done? I don't even know what to do. Man. BST Wallaby. Whatever his name is it Wallaby? So I basically had it right the first time, I think. They come out. It's slightly delayed for the spike, which is fine. I think it's perfect, bro. I think it's fucking perfect. Perfect, boys. Save over the top of that shit. And then I can. Okay, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna open up this. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna try it in the I want to see it from the other person's perspective. I don't think it's like I think it's decent enough. I mean, I can keep tweaking it more, but kind of gets to the point like close enough's good enough, right? What's the saying? I gotta start getting this 70% mentality instead of going for this fucking perfection. Like they were originally using the fucking home calls animation before, so this is a fucking start in my opinion. I mean, that looks pretty fucking clean to me, man. It does cut out a little bit at the end. I think I see what it's getting at now. It doesn't happen on this side though, it happens on the other side. There's like a small second where it does it, and it's like, I think that could be tweaked by having this set to like 40 maybe, or even 35. I reckon we just go to fucking 40, man. I think that's the sweet spot. 40. I know this is like fucking around, but I think that should fix it up. So it should be 40 frames before it even starts to do this shit, which means it should be well and truly done. So we never had that issue before. It's only because we removed the weight particle thing. Alright, that should be the sweet spot, hopefully. Script in the oh, cool. If I can get there, boys, I think this will be the last one, and then we think we're chilling. I don't know what to do for the rest of the night after this. I could keep doing stuff, but... Ah, sorry, I missed what you said. I wonder what Pokemon game I'll first play once I get a Nintendo Switch. Do you not have a Nintendo Switch, Sezzy boy? I thought you had one. I got a Switch too, man. I should go play some Champions, bro. Fuck. That's what I should do, man. I'm not used to staying up this late at the moment. I'm used to going to bed at like fucking 11, 12 o'clock. I don't know what to do with my time, bro. I can go play some Rust. Get this going first. That's the main goal, boys, is get this shit going. Get this shit going. I think this will help a little bit with the other side. Oh, I'm testing it on here though. Oh, it doesn't matter, it's fine. I'm gonna step it. Just to see. It's only like 10 frames more, but it's gonna be a little bit extra delayed. So is that gonna be like nearly done before it even pops up? It's maybe 10 frames too much now. We'll see. I might have to get 35. I just wanted to be that little bit faster. I don't want a significant gap after it, that's all. I mean, you mightn't even notice it. You don't even notice it on this side. I just noticed it on the AI side. Which is really weird. Let's just see how much of a gap there is. Yeah, I think it's too much of a gap. I think 35 is a sweet spot. Let's try 35. It's only 35 because the number's weird because I fucking have the delay on my upper and mid arm. Which I 35. My first console will be a Nintendo Switch 2. Fuck, I sound like a 5-year-old. Wait, you've never owned a console before this, says? I do like it at 30. 30's like very crisp. It's like nope, zero zilch. Wait, so what did you do as a kid? You've never had a Game Boy, you never had a fucking Nintendo, Super Nintendo 64, you've never had an Xbox, PlayStation, any of that shit? Is that what you tell me? Is that what you tell me, bro? Is that what you're telling me, bro? Is there anything else I want to do with this guy? I think I'm pretty chilling with him, huh? I'm happy to move him here. Adjusted his stats. We gave him some new moves. Touch spikes. Protect early. Toxic U-turn. I'm pretty happy with all that. I just got to... some Horizon. Alright, so we've got the Leaf Guard, Gluttony. Oh, wait, is it the same? Yeah, Gluttony. But it goes Gluttony to Poison Point, Toss the Breeze. Gluttony, Leaf Guard, into Infiltrator. So this guy's not as good getting him, but definitely more offensive set with Tailwind and stuff. This guy's got a bit more of a defensive set. Infiltrator has its value to an extent, doesn't it? I think Infiltrator goes through like certain things. I don't know what it's called now. Protecting shit. I played outside, tried to fit in, failed. Dude, playing outside's fucking good though, man. Don't even talk that shit down. Otherwise you end up crazy like me, bro. Singing on the internet to randoms. Who said it's bad? You're fine, bro. You're fine. Okay, so that's good there. Let's test it in the ZZ emulator. It's gonna be tricky to catch because I can't pause it. Oh, actually, I can pause the emulator, can't I? Technically. You had a very non-sheltered childhood, man. That's good. Like, I played video games when I was young too. Like, I had the Super Nintendo 64 and the Game Boy Advance, but not the Game Boy Color. I played a lot outside though. I had a very vivid imagination. I did a lot of outside playtime and inside time, you know, like, it was good. Screen time back as a kid was different though. It wasn't like, you know, people watching phones and all sorts of shit now, you know what I mean? It's different. Oh, 1 second. Let's see if it does it on that side. Yeah, perfect. So the fucking emitter or the particle completely disappeared before, like it didn't cut off at the end. So there's a fucking gap at 30 to 35 frames. This is fun. No, they fade out. Fucking chef's kiss. Done it, boys. There's like a tiny bit of like tilt down, but fuck it. I ain't giving a fuck at this point, dude. Get what you're given, lad. All right, man. I think that's it, bro. I think we cooked it. I think we fucking cooked it, boys. Oh, man. It's what how strong imagination was as a toddler, dude. I remember a fucking forest inside my house. Hell yeah, dude. You know the cool thing when I was a young man? I used to be able to like go outside. My mum, well, my mum and dad and that, we used to have these like, we had like 52 acres of land, right? So we're in the bush. And no word of a lie, right? I had like my house, like a dirt driveway that led up to it from like the main road, which is like out here somewhere. And we'd drive up and our house is like here. And we'd have like kind of like this, just this open paddocks. Like there's like a couple of dams and stuff. And like right next to my house where we used to play outside, we used to have like this, I don't know if they're like lemon trees or lime or lemon trees or something. And they were like kind of spaced at like 5 meters or like not even that, probably like 2 to 5 meters apart, right? And I used to go to them with like an imaginary Pokeball or something, or even it might have been like a real Pokeball, I can't remember. And I used to pretend I was catching Pokemon like in IRL. So like it's like I'd fucking be like, oh my god, there's a fucking Butterfree on that little lemon tree there, and I'd pretend to catch it and shit. It was so sick, man. That's what Pokemon did for me as a kid. Like I had a mad vivid imagination, and like I looked into like the guy who made Pokemon and how he was just like obsessed with like animals, like creatures and stuff, like, you know, seeing butterflies and like praying mantises and all this sort of shit. And that's what like made him want to make a monster catching game, because it was like, it was never about like defeating people. It was all about catching monsters or pocket monsters. That's what the, you know, that's what it was all derived from. But yeah, man, it was a very, very good experience. Damn, the addiction stayed involved. Yeah, it's weird though. Like, it's like, I don't even know if it was an addiction. It was just like, I had an interest and a passion when I was younger, and like, I kind of went off Pokemon for a while when I started playing like Call of Duty and things like that, and yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. I feel like I got a very vivid imagination. It's cool, man. It's really, really cool. Holy fucking made this dude ice steel. Interesting. So he was like shit before, and now he's like 4 times weak to fire. Let's go. So he gave him like 40 special attack. That's interesting. Fuck did he do to the Manitan then? I didn't know he had 105 attack. Dude, this guy's Turbo Blades. What the fuck? Moves are stronger and bypass defensive abilities. Holy shit, dude. Sinra strong draw. I was gonna say, bro didn't even touch Crocodile. That's hilarious. Dude, he made Miraculous stronger than fucking Crustle. That's crazy. What the fuck? And he made it stronger than fucking Domanitan. Two years maybe. Yeah, but see, mine like developed over time. Like, I had an interest and a passion for it, you know, and then over time it just kind of adapted, changed. Finding ground throw, interesting. Do you know what I mean? Like, some things have come and gone from me. It's come and gone for me in life, but then some things have just, yeah, adapted, changed. Like RuneScape, for example. I always come back to fucking RuneScape at some point in life. It just always happens, you know? Moisturize. You feel the same way about Minecraft or Pokemon? Yeah. Is indeed gacha games. What's a gacha game again? Isn't that like fucking... Not Cyberpunk, what's that game called? Oh, everyone likes it. It's a gacha game. I can't remember what it's called though. It's like all anime waifu type shit, yeah. Oh, I can't think of what it's called now. You know, I was gonna say Cyberpunk, but it's not Cyberpunk. It's fuck. You know the one I'm talking about, bro. What's that popular anime game? Coming out not long ago. It's been out for a little bit now. Not this game here. This is like an anime style game. It's like Monster Hunter. Oh, Genshin Impact. That's what I'm thinking of. Isn't... Oh, is it even not even on here? Is that what it's called? Genshin Impact? I kind of low-key... Yeah, no, it's not on Steam. I thought it was, but yeah. I kind of low-key might wrap up stream in a minute, and I might go, I feel like I've accomplished something, man. I've, like, finished the fucking animation, bro. Can you believe it? I fucking did it, bro. I fucking did it, man. So let's watch it one more time in game. Dude, I don't think you guys understand how long this shit's been going for. So, I've been trying to do this shit for over a week, and all it was in the end was like one number. So there's parameters for like a script, and the game interprets it in a specific way for like the position of like the emitter or the particle or whatever you want to call it. So an emitter or a particle is like the animation. So you like see a little tick or a blast of fire comes out, or whatever the animation is that I create in this program, which is this thing here. So this is like your emission particle, right? And you can do heaps of different things, like fire, whatever you want to do. You just got to put a picture in, or a particle, whatever. And the problem is that this thing here, I needed to change this to 26 because apparently that's what the game interprets as a directional thing for certain emitters, or we'll call it the animation thing. And I had it set to 1, and I tried 2. We tried all these different variants of things, and nothing fucking worked. And then in the end, it was just a simple number change to 26. And now I have this, as you call it, death-looking bunch of spikes going towards another Pokemon. But I think it's going to be good enough what we need, because take what you can get, my friend, you know what I'm saying? So now I'm going to try it now. So he'll spike his shield. That's good. Now I should better use them. You could argue that the spikes should be like more flared, but it's running on an axis, so I'd have to have it like, I don't know how to explain it. It has to be like more flared. He's gonna attack me now, isn't he? No. I'm not hating on your channel. Hi, by the way. Yo, what's up, Frank Newman? Why did you say I'm not hating on your channel? That's a bit random. I mean, I don't know, man. I think that's pretty fucking good for this game, man. It's an old game, boys. Let's see if he does it. I don't know, man. What do you guys think? Does it look good? Yeah, I meant it's spikes covering a Pokemon. It's a spiky shield. Yeah, that's kind of the whole point of the move, right? You want to make a point? Yeah, what's your point, man? I want to make a point. This is unnecessary. What's unnecessary, Frank? Yeah, I'm happy with that, man. I was going to play Power World. I could play fucking... Could go to sleep. Could chill out. I don't know, man. But I feel like I've done some pretty good progress tonight. Oh, one thing I do want to do, actually, while I'm here, before I fucking forget, is all these guys. Powered stream, man. Would you be interested in that? Would you be interested in a powered stream, my boy? That is the question. Would you be interested in watching something of interest? Okay, that's you. So we need to do this one is a big point. Have you been practicing your accent, Zazie boy? You need to get many days of practice. Otherwise, you will fall behind, my boy. Ghost. I would love hanging out again, to be honest. I was actually obsessed with your streams, mate. Oh man, appreciate you, dude. Look, honestly, dude, I used to have a what did I have, man? I used to have a fucking Powerworld server. No, I used to have a Powerworld server, bro. You remember that? Level 12, stuns, struggle 1. Struggle 15, 18 for Sunspawn. $12, 15, 18, yep. So just a bit of data entry, boys. The fun stuff. Stun spawn. Sounds 21. 3 for Ekron. Make it run 27. 30. Yes. 33. That's well about 36. 39. Let's give that 1 second chat. Is that 42 for Astache? Five for Towend. That's 51. Is that everything? Oh, then Hurricane. Oops. Was that reading properly? I don't know if it's written properly. Oh, these aren't right though, are them? So be playing the most balanced game and training the best every Pokemon and interacting with your viewers, you'll make more money and be more satisfying. The most balanced game. Well, that's what I'm trying to make, Frank, is the most balanced game. Well, my memory's not that good, but I think. You think so? Yeah, I used to have a server for Powerworld, man, back in 2024. Pokemon is Million Diamond and Shining Pearl. It is. Remember Shiny Pog said? Yeah, I know, Shiny Pog. I think I've got the emote still there, too. You could sell Pokemon at this point. You could sell Pokemon at this point. I mean, I could try, man. I did, guy. I did, my man. You want to have a look at it? I hope this all looks legit. You can tell me your opinion on it. And when I say opinion, I don't have any plans to change it. Because it's took me a fucking lot of effort to get to that point as it is. Okay, hold up. think that's correct. So we've done the moveset from 18, 15, 12. Not bad. Beautify's done. Silcone's done. And Whirlpool. Let me just double check. Did I update their stuff though? So Beautify is now 60, 80 attack, 110 special attack, 50 special defense, and then speed. We got a small buff to 70. Yeah, that's fine. You have another ability now though. You've got infiltrate, infiltrator. Catch rate is still 45. I don't think I've changed anything else. 60, 80, 50, 110, 50, 70. Yep, that's fine. Silcone didn't really do anything to it. Just gave it another ability. I'm not really sure if Leaf Guard really suits it, but kind of makes sense. It makes more sense on Cascoon and stuff, but whatever. Michael, I will need to give you a second ability though. You do have now Gluttony as your second ability. None of your stats changed. Neither does his. Cascoon, which I just did. Give me 1 sec, dude. Poison Point. Yep. Everything else should be the same for him. And then we've got Dustox is the interesting buff, this one. So we got 65. Attacks the same. 80 defense, gave him a 10 buff. Special attack, we gave him a 10 buff. Not 1900, 100. And then, yep. So we got like basically a defense buff and like a small special attack buff, yeah. Okay, Hella Piston Unite. Was it that bad, was I? I'm not that bad, am I? I actually ditched his Compound Eyes, boys. I gave him Marvel Scale because fucking yellow, man. Because too many of these fucking early bug types all have Compound Eyes and Shed Skin and shit, so I needed to break it up a bit. Alright, so we give him in his new H-Aim. Updated stats. Toxic Degree, yeah. Okay, you're done. I gotta do his Lancet. I'll do his Lancet in a minute though. I'll show you. Yeah, I'll do his Lancet in a minute. I'll show you the game first while you guys interested. How you been anyway, guy? I never get pissed at, you know, I don't want to talk about Zizzy Boy. I don't know what you're talking about, Zizzy Boy. Me get pissed off at things? Pfft. You must have a different streamer called Zedakae. Or Zedakae. Or Zedakae. Can't be that Zedakae person. You Justin's right. Did it run outside? Hey, look, really? You don't like exercise? Cardio? Haven't been to the gym since fucking Friday, man. I'll probably have to go today. It's like 2 in the morning and I start work at 4 PM this afternoon. Lol. Okay. Okay. Are you ready, Sam? Let me know when you're ready, friend. Right, that was Demise. I mean, yeah, 100%. There's some random Demise. I don't know who that guy was. He was clearly demised into his premise. I don't like running specifically at my car. Fam. Alright, let's see the shit wax. I mean, the AI, because this isn't the AI branch, it will just default the spiky shield because it's whatever. So I'll use Grove because I know it's going to use that first. Now for me to use it. All right, what do you think, Guy? I'm scared. It is, my friend, it is. Do you like it, though? Fuck. I'm nervous as fuck, man. Yo, what's up, Nicholas? When you think release of Romhack? It's still probably a little bit away, man. I made that animation, by the way, too, Felstinger. I made that animation as well as the one I just showed you. I basically used like poison sting and changed its color and did some other things, added some like electricity and shit. Yo, what's up, Dom? How you doing, man? There's a tiny bit where the spikes start to like, as they come out, they tiny little drop off at the end. I'm not touching it, man. I'm pretty happy with it. Unless someone really fucking notices it. It looks great, pretty similar to in the best games anime. I mean, dude, I'm working with Generation 4. I ain't working with like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet or something like that, guy. You know what I mean? Like the degree of the animation can only be so much, you know what I mean? But Nicholas, if you want to know or keep up to date, I recommend you join the Discord, as probably everyone normally says to you. But if you'd like to join the Discord and find out more about this ROM hack, that is a direct link to the channel, to my game called Pokemon HeartGold. It is a HeartGold engine-oriented game. It has every Pokemon. Well, I won't say every Pokemon, but it's got nearly every Pokemon in the game, and in the mainline series, which means it has like everything up to Generation 9, Legend ZA. It has got the new Megas being sprited up as we speak, and I just made a animation for it, or animation for one of the moves, because obviously, like, you imagine all the new moves from Gen 5 onwards aren't all implemented in Generation 4, so like they need animations. Oh, I was trying to get a fucking heal, dude. What do you mean? You're gonna have your missos? How's your missos, mate? So what you're telling me, Dom, because I messaged you in Discord and you didn't respond. So you're telling me if I want to catch people watching my stream, I gotta wait till 2 in the morning to get you to come watch me? Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Why am I hungry? It's almost midnight. Fuck. Yeah, you're like 2 hours behind me, aren't you? Or 2.5 hours? Oh, what did you do? What did you end up doing to get into the eye position? Okay, so I mean, I'll show you again real quick, but I can show you in a different thing. It's a bit easy to see it in slow motion. See, it drops off a tiny bit at the end. Pfft, I don't look. I'm being a perfectionist, guys. I'll be honest with you. I've been working this for fucking over a week, and I'm like, I'm done. I'm fucking done, dude. 1 AM. That's a good one. It's like 2 AM for me, man. It's got the tiniest drop off, but to do, I'd have to reduce the lifetime. And I think it's at a good spot. I don't want to make the lifetime of the spikes coming out shorter, because if I do, it's going to be too fast on the screen. I want the spikes to come out and then, yeah. I don't go to work until 4 PM today, Zez. So like, I still get to have a sleep, wake up, probably have lunch, probably go to the gym, and then go to work. You see how it doesn't always do it. Sometimes the spikes will just come out, and as they're about to finish their travel, they'll fade out. So I don't necessarily want to tweak it back anymore, because then I think it's going to be too quick and you're not going to really see it. I see that they can't. I mean, I can actually, I could bring the fade forward a little bit, but I can't be fucked, dude. I'll be honest with you. I think just getting it to do that was a lot of work. Well, probably realistically wasn't a lot of work. It's just understanding the animation thingo, right? So I'll explain it to, who was asked that one? It was a guy, wasn't it? See there, guy? You there, guy. Okay, so I'll show you something. So this is like a online Pokemon serverless. I don't know if you know who Zedakae is. Zedakae, that guy's a fucking maniac, bro, when it comes to this shit. Bro has done so much cool shit. So much cool shit, man. Like, look at this. I'm playing a fucking game on a browser, bro. Like, what? This is just so I can, like, test animation. So what you do is I can, like, go like that. I can pause it. And I can go frame by frame to see what it does. I can see, like, that's my first animation, which is these little... I ripped them from Needlearm. The animation for Needlearm, which is on Maractus and stuff. And I thought that's pretty cool. It's just like a... It's this thing here. It's like these little round with spiky edges on it. But like you basically, when you do these textures, you essentially like make one corner or one side or something. And then because you can like duplicate it. So I just made this thing that's like 4-sided. So it's 2 textures, which means that's why it's like that. But yeah, so the idea is like, I wanted them to come out first, as if you imagine something's there and it's like getting up its spiky shield, it's like that sort of thing. So as it's releasing that spiky shield, it has like this, whatever you want to call them, like, they're not spikes, but they're like the initial part of the spike or whatever it is coming off the Pokemon using it, it comes out. So that's what my vision of what these things were. And then as they've come off, the spikes come out afterwards, which is why you can see the spikes are starting to form now after this is initially started. So they come out first and they fly away as the spikes come out and form essentially a spiky shield, as you would call it. And then they fade out, and as the last ones are fading out, I mean, that's the cleanest I could get it. Obviously it looks slow because I'm doing it frame by frame, but when you're watching it in real motion, well, I just showed you, it looks good, right? I had this protect coming through a bit earlier. So this was coming through earlier, but what happened was it was overlapping with the spikes and I was missing some of these little lines here. So these are like little dots, which is basically this here. That's in slow motion, obviously. This is the same protect animation I think that the original HeartGold uses, but obviously it has, I think it's like white, a tealy color and red or something for the colors. So I've just altered the colors to be more thematic because, well, Spiky Shield is green, grass type move. So I figured, you know, that's why it's got like a mixture of dark green, a light green, and white. So when it's moving fast like that, it's just to be like a visual aspect, because it will tell you on the screen this Pokemon is protected or whatever. Leftover fried rice, this shit better hit different. Fuck it, dude. It's not gonna play twice. Like I buy this 35 is normal speed, right? So this is what it looks like at normal speed. So the protect animation's like just after it, and you could argue that the protect animation could be a little bit shorter, but I'm pretty certain if I look for burning bulwark and I test that out, it's pretty cool how you can just like go to like a move or an ability and you can like, it'll just spawn that Pokemon with that ability. It's fucking sick, dude. So now I can use burning bulwark. So this is another one I made. And see, it's just like a combination of like, you know what, you could actually argue that fucking burning bulwark's a little bit delayed too with that protect animation, huh? Actually worked again. I'm curious to know like how long. Pretty cool animation, but for a fucking old game. So like, see, it does take a while for it to come back in, but I think I use like red, white, and orange with the colors here. I think it's in here actually. Where is it? Yeah. I got a lot of weights here, don't I? Fuck, I'm really tempted to fix that up a little bit. You could argue that that could be shorter. It could be like 15 frames. But see, this is my Burning Bulwark script. It's got a lot of different things like changing the color of the target Pokemon, begin sound effect, shake the target Pokemon, background color change. My mitter, which is the particles for that short flames that shoot up, and then it's got the engulfing flame effect that goes shoots out. It's even got a sound. Hold up, I'll show you, man. Eddie, you're burnt. Ready? Listen to it. Ready? That script was actually quicker than the one I just made, but it was like, yeah. Anyway, have you seen my other one? This is my brand new custom ability. I don't know if you think you've seen this one, guys. Have you seen this one, chat? Have you guys seen this one, chat? This is my move called Vile Energy. Oh, it's not, sorry, not an ability, it's a new move. New move in my game. Check this shit out. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. I forgot. It's not a fucking protect move. It's not a protect move. I forgot. All right, watch it again. Ready? See if you can work out what animations I used to rip some textures from. I'm pretty impressed with that one, actually. Yeah, that'd be fucking sick, Zez. There's some vile energy. Damn you, guy. You fucking knew straight off the bat. Guy knows these animations. I feel like I've already told you this before, haven't I? You guys are probably tripping out like, why the fuck is Dark Bolt, Vile Energy super effective on a Hoodoo? That's because Hoodoo is a Ghost Flying type in my game. That's why it's super effective. But yeah, it's like the sucking in of the Shadow Ball. I think I used something else as well, though. It wasn't just Shadow Ball and Dark Pulse. That ring, I think it's from something else. I can't remember what the fuck it's from, though. I found another animation. I thought that was really cool, so I incorporated that into it. But the idea is it, like, absorbs it and then fucking goes blip. Might be Dark Void. Yeah, maybe. I definitely pulled it from something else. But yeah, it was like my first animation I did with that, like, you know, by myself. And I thought, this is fucking sick. But I did use, I'll tell you what I did use, right? So I did use, So Violent Energy, it's Shadow Ball absorbing energy sound. The Shadow Force initial disappearing sound. So when you disappear in Shadow Force, where you go into the void from Giratina, I use that sound effect as well when you're doing that for the dark pulse sound effect. That's was the only one I wasn't sure on. Yeah. I put comments there too, like talking about removing the background color tint and stuff like that. But yeah, that was definitely interesting to learn for sure. But yeah, this Felsinger script, putting this command in, definitely fixed up this CMD 37, fixed up my script because it was fucking cooked. Yeah, this shunt sound, yeah, which is basically just this here. Place to pan, Shadow Force initial disappearing sound. It's like the like that, and I just thought it went quite well with the whole, you know what I mean, like the dark pulse effect, and like making the background go dark or black, I think it was. Because you can shade the Pokemon, you can shade the background, you can remove the background. You got color tint for the background, etc. It's pretty cool, man. So far I've done Violent Energy for my own personal game. Felsinger, so this was a good update. Felsinger's animation for everybody else. I did Burning Bulwark for the HG engine, and now, if I'm happy with it, we now have a working spike and short animation. So I've got, yeah, that one was definitely the most technical with getting those spikes to work. Because Burning Bulwark was just like the flames going up and they just spurged out, so you could just use Nitro effects to get that to do its thing. But with Spiky Shield, because you're like trying to get the spikes to go in a direction, it was like, what the fuck? But yeah, this 26 is what I've learned. It seems to be the one to work with. So yeah, happy days. Happy days, chat. Before I forget, I'm going to do this Dustox real quick. That way I can say I've upgraded Dustox line a bit, Beautyfly tonight while I've done this animation, and now the animation should be fixed. So I'm starting this week on a good note, man. I'm fucking pumped, boys. I actually did something for myself, holy fuck. Can't believe it, man. Now I just need to learn how to draw like Guy. So we've got Bug Bite, Gust at 1. You can see we're gonna have a few here, aren't we? We got Gust, 1, Bug Bite at 1. Sting at 1. String shot. What's that? String shot. Attack 1. Vision at 12, 15, 17, finish up at 20. So 26. Oops. Reach that 28. That's 35 for Toxic, is that? Toxic 35. Oops, shit. You turn at 38. Weird how this fucking C shit does this. But that was everything. Finished the last 2 River Room forms and adjusted the other 2 to look better. Hell yeah, dude. So you happy with the end results? 41. That was 41, 45. I think I've done everything. Sick. Oh, I just realized I didn't put their teams in. Oh, you sent me the updated sprites? One sec. Yeah, nice, dude. Oh, fairy variant. Pretty crazy how you did different variants and stuff. That's sick. I'm surprised you didn't actually, like, besides the colors on the other variants, like the fairy and the fire and stuff, I'm surprised you didn't do, like, what you did with the combat one. Like, how the combat one's got, like, spikes coming at the front of its, like, underneath its eye, or whatever you call it. I'm surprised you didn't, like, try to do some other shenanigans with the other ones. Like adding some flames on the fire one, or I don't know what you could do for the fairy and the dark one. You could maybe put like a fairy, like a bow or some fairy orientated stuff on the fairy variant. But like the colors still probably enough. Without making it cutesy. Do you not want to make it cutesy? Is that what you're saying? Why the fuck am I getting videos from fucking 9, 10 years ago on my FYP? All this shit 20 years ago. What the fuck? Oh, what do you mean by FYP? The dark one you made lower profile. I don't know, man. That's weird, Zazim. No, they look good, though, man. Good, dude. You want to be recognizable as a room without distracting from it? Yeah, that's fair, dude. I mean, I was just giving you my input. But that's fair enough, mate. You're like me. Good enough is good enough. I've, like, with my animation, that's where I'm at right now. It's good enough. I'm normally a perfectionist, man, and I'd probably like go in and like tweak the lifetime back on the particles or some shit, and I'd be here for another fucking hour, and I'm like, bro, I've spent like over a week doing this shit, and I finally got it to work. I don't want to mess it up, you know what I'm saying? Let's be fine. Here we are. I'll do this real quick, actually, before I forget. Double team, John, your ball, my gun, no. Safeguards. Secret power. Sleep talk. Solar beam. Substitute. I'm gonna have to fucking push this out. Shit. What's up for sunny days? Wagon. Is that for Beautify? Nice. And they're gonna do dust stocks. I think it's nearly exactly the same actually. Have a look. We got Airlines Contract Captivate, Double Team Eligible, Facade Flash, Tradition Kick Out Drain, Kick Impact, Team Power, Natural Gift. Hold up. Harbor Beam and then Light Screen. Gift Protect, Psychic Rest, Turn Roost, Secret Power. There's no Safeguard, that's fine. Secret Power, Shadowball, Silver Wind, Sonic, Silver Wind Substitute, Sunny Day, Striker Thief. Done. Danskis. Oh, so we got dust stocks updated. I definitely updated the shit, didn't I? So done. Did he get the yep, got that. Sweet. Other things I was working on was a Poison and Steel evolution, tentative names of Noxion and Eleon. I'm going to trial off into Gas and Eleon with obviously metal plating. Well, do you want me to show something real quick? I'll show you something, bro. So this is my mate. Can you see that? This is my mate's. You probably. He's been in the stream. You've probably seen him in the stream before, and he's in the Kingdom of Zedakae. He could be lurking right now. Actually, I'm not sure, but Frost Falcon's game. It's called Infinity Black Tomb. So he's got like a website, bro. This is his fucking website. It's pretty crazy, huh? So as you can tell, he's got evolutions right there. So he's done one for every single typing. I have showed you this before. Yeah, what were you doing? You were doing a poison and a steel. So what did he do for his poison one? Oh yeah, he used the Vaporeon, which makes sense because it's easier to like modify like a water one to suit poison. And the other one was Steel, which was, yeah, Glacian. Doesn't require too much, it's just a palette or color change, and then because you had like the spikiness on the ear and then just make it more sharp, I suppose. And some for the tail. But it'd be interesting to see your twist on it, man. For sure, it's very interesting to see people's takes on things, and evolutions are definitely something that they all they talk about for days and eras. Actually, I'm curious, did he do anything to dust stops and shit? Oh, they're not even in the game, are they? Does anyone have Gen 4 Pokemon in this game? He must have got rid of them. Or might have just swapped them out. Didn't get rid of him. I kept his BST at 3 because he got the special attack. Which one, the steel one or the poison one? Or when you say unique design, you mean you're going to try and make something more from scratch as opposed to pre-using one that's already existing, I guess. Why is there no fucking... Yeah, from scratch. Yeah. I don't know Whirlpool. What about Oh, I suppose that makes sense why Fletching's them. No, because that's them there. I have to go to Gen 4 and have a look. The Pokédex is definitely different now, though. Yeah, so Frost apparently didn't do the sprites. It's his brother's apparently a big spriter. He's like the back end, does all the... I mean, he made this website coding, that sort of stuff. I think it's Frost's big thing. Look at that shit, that's fucking sick. Water electric fucking seeking, bro. What the fuck? It's pretty fucking gnarly, dude. It blew me away what he did with this, man. Oh, does he not have... How did he change his website? Is he in a proper King's Evolution? Well, you should totally make one then, man. What do you reckon? Fuck, I might even in here. Oh, because this is an updated website. You updated? You were? Check this shit out, man. He's got different types for fucking Kabutops. Check this shit out. So rock fighting Kabuto. And he's got water ghost Kabutops. And he's got steel electric Kabutops. What the fuck, man? Not make too many Mega Evolutions, but that Evolutions would be bursts out. On the strong, yeah, true. Dude, this guy's made some fucking crazy shit, man. I think he's even got like numerous variants of Omastar as well. Omastar has a rock poison. He has a water poison. Oh, is that right? I thought that would be more steel with its shell, but apparently that's water poison. That's rock poison. And that's steel poison. Just to eat your heart out, yeah. We did a sprite change in the Ninetales with a bit of pink on the end. Fire Fairy, boys. It's pretty fucking easy. Parasect Dome. It's very interesting. I mean, like, I would love to be able to dabble in sprites and shit, but I do not have the skill. I mean, I could maybe do it over time, but it'd take me a lot longer than what it would take you guys to do it, you know what I'm saying? One sprite I definitely wanted to get done was that evolution for Sunflora. So I had like Suncone, Sunflora, and Sunflourish. Did I ever show you that? I fucking swear I did. I thought I had a we just have practice. Sunflourish. Well, I guess it could work. Sunflourish, Sunflourish. Not fully set on the name just yet, but what the fuck is that? Yeah, Sunflora in my game is grass fire type. Try to muck around making the title for my game. I still fucking haven't done that. I'm just hopeless with Pixlar, bro. I need to be properly shown how to do this shit. I don't think it's even in there. Where the fuck did I put it, man? What, of Sunflourish? Dude, where the fuck is it, man? This is gonna kill me now. I gotta find it, man. I don't know where I put it, though. Images, maybe? What, you'd be willing to do that for me, man? What would you like in return for it? An animation of your choosing? Mind you, the animation, well, it wouldn't be able to work because you're using a Gen 3D comp now, aren't you? Maybe, just maybe. Oh, here. So this is what my mate drew off of me. It's kind of an idea for Sunflourish, and it's shiny. I don't know if I ever showed you this. Just credit for the sprite is fine. Man, I'll give you more than fucking credit, mate. I'll be fucking bowing to you, man. I'll be like literally bowing like this. I just don't feel like credit's enough though, man. I feel bad. I feel bad, dude. I feel fucking bad. I think this is like, is that his attempt? Maybe? It is for me. Is that his attempt, maybe? I mean, I don't know. I'm not fully set on that either. That was like, see, they're not necessarily crazy with pixel art, right? So like, this is what they've done up. But like, I think I may have asked him to try and do a pixel art version of it, and that's how it kind of ended up. But as you can tell, I think the person was wasn't fully happy with the end result anyway. I think they were way better. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I'm kind of open to like the end result. I mean, if it's a freebie. Obviously, nothing in life's ever a freebie, but you get what I'm saying. But this is kind of just like an idea we were toying around with. His name was like, yeah, like, I mean, like, I'll say, like, I'm open to, what's the word for it? I'm like open to ideas. I guess, is that the word for it? Like I'm open to criticism, open to creative design choices, if you may. But like, at least you can see like what this one was originally, like, and then it's like trying to downscale that into a pixel format that HeartGold would accept. You know what I mean? Yeah, like starting point's fucking fine, dude. Like, I mean, like, can we get a thing of Sunflora? So like, you can see Sunflora there, and it's got kind of like soft feet and petals, and you see its face with its, you know, and like, you compare it side by side, and I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I think it's a pretty darn good effort. It's like they've added some detail here, because you gotta imagine it's evolving, so it's probably getting taller. You know, that's what a sunflower would do, it'd get taller. I'm not fully certain about the feet. I think that was something I criticized about. I wasn't sure if that was the way to go, or you wanted to stay true to its like original Sunflora. You know what I mean? Like to the original Sunflora, like to try and keep its kind of rounded off feet. You know what I mean? Like, but in saying that, it's not a bad starting point. You know what I'm saying? Level plus Soliflora. Oh, this dude's taking my fucking whole gimmick. My game is literally called Solar Gold, man. This dude, that'd be fucking mental. I make like an evolution for Sunflora, and it's only found in Solar Gold, man. Oh, well, people have done the same thing. Oh no, everyone's stealing my ideas, bro. What the fuck? This one's a triple one. Sunfauna? Sunflorid? Oh gosh, dude, I don't even know now. While holding Solar Berry? What the fuck? Is there a game that's come out that's utilizing this shit already? Sun Pixie? Grass Fairy? Dude, now I got so many ideas, bro. No. Dude, it'd be so fucking cool. With Pokemon, there's always going to be convergent overlap of ideas. Yeah, for sure. Dude, how fucking sick would it be to have like 2 different variants of Sunflora being evolved? Like have... What did you say before? Sunflourish and Sunflora... Where was it? Sunflourish and Sunflourish, but like have them slightly different. Like I like this concept of having like Grass Fairy, like a fully evolved Sunflora, but like have like 2 contradescending. Like they've kind of done it here, you know, but like have Sunflora grow into 2 different types. That's probably a lot to ask though. Don't stress about it, but like that, I'm just thinking hypothetically that'd be really cool if I could have like 2 different, you know, evolutions from Sunflora, because it just like it changes shit up big time. Like you could have like some closed fucking petaled faced Sunflourish or something, and it was like Grass Dark or some shit, and then you can have like Sunflareish or something and it was like Grass Fire because it's like more susceptible to the sun or something, whereas everyone's like not as susceptible to the sun, even though the Sunflora's whole thing is about the sun, you know. It'd be fucking sick though, man. That'd be so cool. just to be able to have like 2 different... What is 1 or 2 more? Oh, look, guy, dude, I'm not gonna press you, man. It's up to you, man. I mean, like, I wouldn't even have an idea, but like, I kind of thought, oh, this motherfucker's done it. He's done it. He's took my design. That is sick, man. That's fucking sick. Oh my god, dude. I was like literally just thinking about like, imagine having like 2 different Sunflora evolutions, like Sunflourish and Sunflareish or something, and the Sunflareish could be like some sort of, I don't know, red and orange. Not saying like this one, but you know what I mean, like some sort of like, oh, he's done it here, look. And then like another one could be like a different type of Sunflourish. Jay Dan, can you draw? No, I cannot draw, sir. I am shy at drawing. I would like to be able to learn, but I've just never sat down and had the patience for it. But I'm not. But in saying that, I'm not saying I wouldn't be willing to learn it, I guess. Like, what's another Pokemon that I really like that you'd want to see an evolution from it? Like, Sunflora definitely deserves another evolution or 2. Like 2 different... You could have one like evolve with a Sunstone and one evolve with like a Firestone. How sick would that be? But then again, you already evolved Suncone into Sunflora for Sunstone anyway. The Typhlosion? Yeah, Typhlosion's mint, dude. I think I do remember it from memory. A very bloomed Sunflora evolution and a wilted. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I always tend to lean into like darker themes. Like, I like this sort of shit, guy. I don't know what it is. I'm into like your darker sort of stuff, blue flames, things like that. So like, if I'm gonna have an evolution, I don't know, man. It's like, it's really cool having like 2 different variants that are kind of the opposite of each other. Like you have one that essentially embraced the sun and, you know, but then you could have like, I don't even know if you could have like a dark edgy version of Sunflora. I don't even know if that's even a thing because Sunflora is so bright and, you know, bros a dark edgy look. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. I'm thinking like some dark shit, you know what I'm saying? But like something that looks fucking sick. Like what Fire Electric, dude? That's mad. I love like that sort of shit. I love like people's creative ideas. Could you imagine having like, I don't even know what you'd have though. You could have like a Grass Fire Sunflora evolve into like a Grass Fire Sunflourish or something. or sun flare-ish. We'll say flare because flare is kind of like the sun. And then sun flourish could be like floor. Floor is like the opposite of flare, I guess. Floor could be like... It doesn't even have to be sun flourish. It could be like... what's the opposite of a sun? What do they call it? A solar eclipse? You could call it like... Sunix? Sunflora? You could call it like florisk. Like florisk. Like florisk. Florisk. Like that. So it's like no longer a sunflora. It's like it's a florisk. Instead of going sunflora. I mean, the problem is you've got sunkern and then sunflora, and then the idea is you just try to extend off the word sun, but that can all come later. But yeah, go ham, guy. Like, whatever you want to do, man. But yeah, that was the only thing I had to critique on the pictures was like the feet. Definitely going for like more of a sharper look if it's a feet and it's like hands as opposed to like what Suncone was. But I guess when it's an evolution, I guess you can expect that too. I just kind of envisioned something more taller, and then I mean I guess what he's done there is he's like embrace the sun, like it's fully come out into bloom. But I guess Sunflower kind of already is. You could kind of make it like Sunflower, which is like an older sunflower, I suppose. It's been so it will have sort of browns and oranges, I suppose, because it's like older. It's been flowered for a longer period of time, I guess. What's another Pokemon that I'm interested in, though? Is the spriting much different though from Gen 3 to Gen 4 though, guy? I mean, obviously it'd be a bit. Even like Kingler, I've got my Kingler in my game is water steel. Just size, really. I don't know what I want to do for Kingler though. Like, how would you justify his steel typing? Like, maybe I thought like all the lore about Kingler being still water type, it was derived from the fact that they talk about his pincer being so heavy. So I kind of thought like maybe if I'm going to give him the water steel type in my game, he could have like a different colored pincer or something and make it more steel-like looking, I guess. Make it more sharp on the tips or something. Even like make his shell here more steel-like, or this top section steel-like, or whatever. Boom, water steel type, done. Oh, it's just the size, right? Gotcha. Alright. I love to keep chatting and shit, but yeah, let me know, guy, if you want to fuck around with stuff like that. But go ham, dude. I'm pretty happy with tonight's progress there, guys. I'm going to go to bed. It's like 3 AM. I have I think, finalized Spiky Shield. If you guys are happy with it, then I'm happy with it. I have got an updated Dustox line. I've got an updated Beautyfly line. It's pretty good progress tonight. I don't know how long I've been streaming for. Probably too long. 5 hours and 44 minutes. Holy shit balls. Don't feel like I've done a lot in that time, but I've had a good stream. I've had a good time. I've been chatting to everyone and had a good time. So I appreciate you hanging out, guys. If there's streams this week, it'd be probably after midnight. I'm doing like 4 PM to midnight. It's currently 3 AM, which means 3 hours ago, whatever that is in your time zone, that will be when I finish work. And if I stream, it'll be after that time. So if you're around, come hang out. If not, all good too. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Zezzy, Guy. Anyone else that's lurking? Mario, Dom, Nicholas, all you guys earlier. I'll probably see you tomorrow or something. Thanks for watching, and see you then. Bye.